Welcome back, welcome back. Happy weekend to you all. I hope all is well with you. We are going to start without wasting much time. So please make sure you like the video and share the program to different platform of your choice. And make sure you actually share it, to be honest with you, now, and like the video. Very, very important. Now, we have some people on the comments. I will go to the comment just now. Just only 3 people have made a comment. Please put your comment so that we know how many of us that are here now before we start the program properly. This is 4 minutes of the program. So we have Armstrong. Armstrong, I greet you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Money Man, I see you. Sunday, Chima, greetings to you. These are people that made a comment so far. 4 minutes and some seconds. And we have Amechi. Amechi, I greet you. Good evening, Mazi, he says. Greet to you. Listen to you. Okay. Let's go. Many of us know the trending news. The trending news is about, or the comment is still coming. Ambassador, greetings to you, Ambassador. And we have Martin. Martin, greetings to you as well. Please do me a favor by clicking on like button. Very, very important. Say this man help you. This is your statement, yeah. You have been using these lines for almost 1 year now. This man help you. Even when I'm offline, that's if I see your message, that is the only thing I say. This man help you. I see you, my brother. You are welcome. So the trending news is about Donald Trump, American president, and of course Nigeria, Tinubu in particular. That is the trending news for 3 days now, if I'm not mistaken. That's the reason why I just want to talk about it here. Normally we discuss about this in our second platform, but something happened. One of us sent me a video to watch, and what do I mean? One of us, somebody who always the person is part of our platform, okay, and the person sent me a link of another video to watch. It happened to be a video of a very dark man. You know, his analysis and all that about his own take in what is going on, American taking over or visiting Nigeria. And very dark man is one of those who seem to condemn it, and but not as bad as other one. Like Adiola did her own. You can see the title. Let us talk about their double standard. Why I put this is because I've noticed that the same thing that people in Biafra movement are going through, it is, in fact, this is African disease. Once anyone is feeding well, like black people, all of us, once you are gaining something, once you are benefiting something from the system, the person seems to, condemn anybody that come against that system where he or she is benefiting from. If the system is doing something bad to humanity, as long as they're getting something from that, they will all protect that system. And if anybody, maybe one or two voice, condemn what they're doing, they will rise against that person. Very Dark Man, few days ago, a few weeks ago, we talked about him based on his activities with the B-Lord and all that. But I don't want to go there. Let us just focus on the program. There are now some people, the so-called influencers, are trying to make it look like American coming to help is a kind of calling for war, or maybe they're just trying to put fear in minds of people, just to go against that. You know why I'm saying this? Because it is very, very clear that many people in Nigeria who are not in the zone that people's life are, of course, in danger, that zone that danger people's life and their property, they seem not to understand the evil plan, or what the level of crime that these terrorists are doing. Because how can you say you're a Christian and you see some people, you see churches set ablaze, pastors died, church members, Christians massacred? It's not a rumor. It's not in one place. The thing keep on happening. It's not one, it's not two, it keep on happening. And you see it as something that is normal. And you are busy justifying this, telling everybody that no, there's no genocide going on, as if you are the only one that have eyes to see. Why are we so wicked? I mean, why? Do you know that even in Biafra movement, the same thing is going on? You know that somebody is incapable of leading. You know that somebody is not, don't have the quality of leadership. But because under his leadership, you'll be addressed as honorable. Under his leadership, you'll be addressed as, executive. You seem to have voice, but you know that the person cannot give you what you want. Simply because of your selfish interest, you start protecting that person that is incapable of leading because of your own gain. Nothing more, nothing more at all. Everything is about you. Now, I would like to start this program properly with some pictures. All right, please do me a favor and click on the like button. We are going to play videos, and we are going to start with pictures. Now, I will start with this picture. I'm gonna take my video, out from here. Let me see, where is it? All right, and let me drop this comment. What you are seeing here now is a tweet from Bola Ahmed Tinubu in 2014. Back then, in 2014, he made this post. All right, he made this tweet condemning the killing of Christians under Jonathan. Right here, it is written here. You can see it. They all understand this. They know that the killing is targeted on Christians. But somehow they are not protecting that killing. Even though he condemned it in the past, but now it doesn't really matter. Do you understand? It doesn't really matter anymore. As long as he's the president, no problem. Ride on, no problem. Here is Tinubu calling for look at him. Bring back our girls. Then. And Christians now, after seeing these things, after seeing everything, you want to tell me that it doesn't really matter, that there's nothing is going on, is a propaganda. And they are now tagging it to the kind of Biafra movement, that they are the one running propaganda in America to deceive America to come. And you think you can deceive America like that? Some of them are saying that this is a very dangerous move. That's a very dangerous move. That they are going to use this, these tactics to, hurt Nigeria, and they're going to use this to control Nigerian resources and all that. But the question is, do you prefer America to control Nigerian resources, or you want extremists, Al-Qaeda, to control the economy? As a Christian, if somebody must control Nigerian economy, who do you think that your life will be, you live to see that? All of you that love to wear miniskirts, you love to, wear weave on, make up your, wear, bun shorts. You want to show your legs. You want to carve your eyebrow. You want to do makeup and all that and look like Mame Water and the rest of them. You cannot do it under Sharia. I hope we know that. Because I can see some women, the problem of I know that every nation in Nigeria have their problem. Everybody have their own problem. The Hausa, Fulani have their own. Do you understand? Just a moment, excuse me, I will be right back. Just one. So sorry about that. So Yoruba people have their own issue. One of the issue is tribal bigots. Everybody, we are all tribal in nature, but level there. You can't compare the tribalism in Yoruba people to that of Igbo or to that of Hausa or Fulani. No. Their own is second to none. I'm not insulting them. I'm just trying to be real. Now, this is Obama celebrating this APC then, even when it is very clear to everybody that this man here, the vice president now, has a link with Buku. It is not hidden, even though his audio message said a lot. Speak volume. Obama is smiling here. These are, if you want to talk about controlling your resources and people who don't love you, you can only see that in Democrats as American, this thing. So that is just a fact. And Obama, as a hidden Muslim, of course, will do everything to kick Christian out and plant his own. That's what happened. We are still here. These people keep on recruiting and introducing Boko Haram members to Nigerian Army and Nigerian forces. This week, somebody told me that the tactics of Boko Haram, when they want to operate, that what they do is this. If they lack information or maybe intel from any part of, maybe let's say they want to know how military, operate somewhere, maybe in Delta, for example, in Niger Delta, for example, they will not only communicate with their own brothers there. They will tell them that they are raising some repented Boko Haram. That these guys are repented. who is making it known to Nigerian government that some Boko Haram have is now repeated? If not that, if they don't have any solid contact in government, just imagine it now. You are fighting somebody. You are fighting me now. You are fighting me. I don't like you. Don't like me. That's what they want us. That's how they they want us to believe, right? Then all of a sudden, how will I know that? How will I know that somebody from your own side want to join me? If there's no communication between me and somebody in your own side. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So from time to time, they will release another batch of repeated Boko Haram while they recruit new one. And the job of the recruited one is to, reveal to Boko Haram, what they are going to do. Like what Nigerian army, what army they are planning, their activities, if they buy new weapon, how the weapon, if they want to operate, if they want to send army to one part, these people will reveal to the Nigerian army reveal to Boko Haram how many army that are going there, of course, mainly Christians, and the one they perceive as not real Muslim. You get the point. They don't kill their own. They don't kill their own. Now watch. After they send these people, they will go out there to buy people anyhow, right? And Nigerian government from the other side, are busy negotiating with them. You get the point? Negotiating with them. You know why I remove it because this is a live broadcast. But I just want you to see that without wasting look at it again. You see? Now, they will be there negotiating, and discussing more intel with them, telling them what to do and how to go about it and all that. And Christians don't see anything wrong with this. To them, it is a normal thing. It is normal. Here is another video that I want you to, I don't know how to zoom this so that you would have seen the write-off from this guy. He said, see that box. He said, see that box. Once he bring it to Nigeria, it is over. Mission accomplished. That is an Islamization box. It works very well. This person saying this is a very strong promoter of Ndobonigo, this guy here, and he's not hiding it. There are so many here. They are bragging about how Islamization of Nigeria. These people have handed over this box to Nigerian government, to Tinubu from Saudi Arabia. The Islamization of Nigeria is well and truly alive. Another of their brother, Sariki, said on Twitter, and the picture you can see it here. So if you want to, for Christians condemning, yapping nonsense about the American decision so far, you are just not only stupid, but you are beyond. I don't know the word to use, because many of them are trying to speak English as if they don't see through what is going on. But my happiness is that American government is not relying on your stupid post. No, they know the truth. They know the truth, and they always go for the truth. This is what Islam is from Muslims bragging about Islamization and everything, and they are not hiding it. They are rubbing it on our face. They have said it many times. It's not one. It's not two. It's not three. Now, I told you about these pictures. I have many pictures to display on this live video before we continue. What you have here is list of the so-called people that want to overthrow Tinubu, people that want to overthrow him. Do you know why he's not trending that much? He just trend and stop. The list here is all Muslim. All of them. Muslim. And they are not Anas. Is either Christian convert Muslim or Muslim. You know what I mean by that. Look at the name here. They are not calling IPOB anybody here because he's less Igbo. Okay, this one is less Igbo, meaning that Igbo's hands are not there much. They don't sense Igbo's involvement in an attempt of overthrowing Tinubu. You don't see Yoruba people, those bigotry. You don't see them now yapping on social media, on X, telling you that Igbos are the problem of Nigeria. Igbos are, if 3 Igbo man is involved here, for example, let's assume that the leader of this attempt is an Igbo person. By now, they will be burning down shops and properties. These are the people that want to stay in the same country with you. And you don't see any, you don't sense any danger on that. You don't see any problem. To you now, it's normal. To you, it's normal thing. Happy Mess said, beyond redemption. Thank you so much. That's the word. I'm just that's from our brother Oluchiwa God. I greet you, sir. All of you on the comments, please. I just turn on the comments to know what is going on there. So please, if I don't mention them, don't feel bad. All right. And if you are new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Very, very important. Now you can see the list of the people, the soldiers that made move to overthrow Tinubu. These names here, maybe there are more, I don't know, but this one I have, the one I have access to is this one. You don't see Ruben Abati saying much about it. It's not trending. They don't have program after program after program because it's less Igbo. It's like Igbo people are not there. But if Igbo man is involved, it's a different topic. How dare you people? Why must you do this? And they will start even burning places. But as long as it has to do with them, they will do a spread the call. Everything is understand. It's okay. It's our brother. It's our brother. It's internal problem. No, don't escalate it. Don't escalate it. It is within us. Now we're here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are here. They're negotiating. We are here. They are discussing how to make, how to negotiate with a bandit. Look at it again. This one is being taken selfie. So, and in the same country, secular state. Nigeria is a secular state. Like I said, my happiness is that the Americans are not actually relying on, your wishy-washy post or comment on X. They have their own eyes to investigate. That's why sometimes it takes them time to react on issues. But once they come out to react, it is very, very clear. Here is Nigerian, Sudan of Sokoto kicking against anybody going after Boko Haram. You understand it now? And people are telling us, that yes, America face their own problem. Every nation face their own problem. We also face our own problem. Nigerian problem is insecurity. And you want Christian, don't worry, I will play some videos. I promise you, I will bring some videos of them so you cannot be the judge. So that's why when you see some people talking about the Biafra movement, trying to give excuses, an Igbo man telling you that there's no, it's IPOB that is causing it. IPOB is the one causing problem in Southeast. IPOB is the one, causing insecurity. It's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. They are the one causing problem. They are the one causing this problem. You understand? An Igbo man. That's why I thank God for social media. If not, just for you to know what I just said about Igbo man going against their own. I was thinking that it's an Igbo problem, but you see what happened now about this Donald Trump's announcement on what the American decision on Nigeria. That thing actually opened my eyes. Yes, it opened my eyes. And what do I mean by that? I have realized now that some of this that I think that ordinarily I felt is a Igbo problem. It's not clear to me that even is a black man problem. Yes, we have our own problem, but you see this issue of pretending not to see what everybody can see simply because you are getting something, or you want to get something, or you want somebody, some tribe to feel pain why you yourself will be, you know, you want to represent by fire by force. It is not clear to me that it's not just that. Do you understand? It's not just that. Look at.
I discovered that each time I post the voice, the video, some of the videos of Nnamdi Kanu, some of you get angry and want to even want to buy me. And I want to ask why. That means you are not comfortable with your past. Let me tell you, brother, if you are not comfortable with your past, then correct your future. How do you correct your future? Admit your past. Don't deny. Don't live in denial. Accept your past was wrong. Apologize and correct your future. It's a simple logic. It's a simple advice. You don't want to, whenever somebody remind you of your past, you feel like you are just like, you want to buy somebody. It's not done. It's there. So that is what, if you don't want to have a bad, a bad pass, then watch before you say anything. Correct. Make sure you don't commit. If you commit, we will bring it up. As we bring your good side, we also bring your bad side. So threatening me because I'm bringing the past of Nnamdi Kanu cannot stop me. I will still, but if he today comes up to accept the past, apologize, and start to amend the future, you will have my applaud. I know you will still come here to insult. No, somebody cannot be. I walk down more. You guys are trained to sort others. You guys are trained to tell lies. You guys are trained to debunk truth that what he did. You guys are trained to in propaganda, and you are telling me you want to achieve a nation by propaganda.
Igbo man, an Igbo man, a priest of God for that matter. And this a fluff. This a fluff you are seeing here. Anybody that know him, please call him to join us. This a fluff you are seeing here, Joe Vassen. You have nothing serious to say, nothing serious to offer. You said you are bringing their past, good and bad. You are trying to bring good and bad side of them, right? You never know. You don't know who you are dealing with. Nobody is threatening your life. What you said and what you did is actually, pursuing you. No. Forget about Vika Jova saying he's a useless man. I'm strong. I see your comment. He's a useless man. A man that focus on mass organic is the problem. They are buying Christians in Benue, in Plateau, in Kwara. Name it. Just name it. They are buying people everywhere. And his own focus is on the people that are doing something for them not to buy somebody in another place. In Igbo land, for example. But all his focus is on anybody, whether they listen, you are doing something, you are making an attempt, is different from when you are not making any attempt. And somebody that is against you because you're making an attempt to stop something that's already happened somewhere else, you should see the person as a problem. You should see him as your number one problem. So if you feel that some people are looking for you and pie because you know down to your subconsciousness that what you are doing is wrong, you know, you actually judging yourself. That's why you feel that people want to buy you because you know the truth. Do you know whenever you are saying the truth, there's this joy. Unless if you're a demon, like I'm talking to a human being though. If you're a human being like me, when you are saying the truth, there is this joy in you. You feel contented. Your spirit will be calm, relaxed. But when you are lying, especially on things that has to do with human blood, you'll be running helter-skelter. Even though you may pretend that your face look okay, but down in your mind, in your spirit, this man is here. Listen, compare this man now in Nigeria. They're all Nigerians. different from different tribe, right? Now, compare what he said here with this.
If my government is denying genocide, what will they say about this? United Nations, European Union, take note. This is the genocide of people that were killed on the fateful day of 7 March 2010. Massacre at Dogona Hawa Plateau State. Names of big victims that were killed. Machineries were brought from Niger Republic. They were brought from Chad. They were brought from Burkina Faso, Senegal. They were hired into the nation.
Please, let me quickly address Crystal Loadis, or whatever you call yourself. I have been seeing your comment. I've been watching your comments all this while. I don't even understand what you're talking about. I don't know if is there anybody called this time prayer saver. Who is the person you are trying to address here? I don't know. He said, can't sponsor Northerners alone, Igbos. The way you pronounce Igbos, then automatically I know you are not Igbo. You are not from Igbo. You see, this anybody that writes IBOS is far from being Igbo. So you are not an Igbo person, and you are saying, why can't Igbo? Look at your comment here again. Why can't Igbos use all this energy to go after getting Biafra? The question is, getting after Biafra is not something. It's not just like you're just walking in the park. It's something that you have to. It's a step by step, movement. And people like you will say the same thing, and you go behind and start working against that Biafra. I don't know where you come from. I don't even care. But what I want to tell you is this: whether you like it or not, what Trump is going to do in Nigeria, if I thought they will let go, is not even the solution. That we are talking about is just like caution to the main problem. It's not solving the problem, but maybe it may help. You understand? Maybe. So you are here trying to say what you don't know, and you cannot be proud to tell us where you come from. That one I can guarantee you. If you're a man or a woman, and you claim that you are a strong man, mention your tribe here. Let us tell you who you are. I dare you to mention. Don't mention your village. Mention the tribe where you come from. Then I will tell you who you are instantly. And if you want to come here to use your voice, maybe you are not good at typing, I will send the link privately. Only you alone, I will welcome you. Then we'll trash it out. So I don't say that your name is a Yoruba person. Yoruba, you are welcome, because this program is actually for you. You guys are built for tribal problem. I don't understand your issue. Your brother Tinubu was using the same Christian genocide to blackmail Jonathan, as if they love Christian. When the leadership get to him now, he choose to bring Muslim ticket. First time ever. You clap, even though you are not even a Muslim. I don't think you're a Muslim, but Yorubas are mainly for voodoos. Do you understand? Which you call traditional worshippers. Which I'm not against your religion. You can be whatever you want to be. But the truth is that, when are you going to start saying the truth? And that is the problem. Don't worry, don't go, stay here, because nobody should. Please don't kick him out, because I want him to watch what his sister Adiola said. The video before you now is first-class information. This man you are seeing here is not Igbo man. He is telling you his own encounter with bandits and terrorists. What happened? What he himself witnessed in that part of Nigeria, where he come from. The list of the name you are seeing here are people buried already. These are not people that they are going to attack. And this list, all you are seeing here, are not Igbos. They are not Biafrans. Yet we are saying that they should leave. But because Tinubu is from your tribe, You are kicking against it, even though your brother himself have confirmed it. Femi Fani-Kanode did. If you want, I have all the tweets here with me. They have at some point made that pronouncement: Christian genocide. Christian genocide is not from any. It's not from anybody from Igbo man. But once the difference between us and you is this: when you see evil, we talk about it. We have a hammering on Kwara State here. We do talk about it, and I'm not alone. I've seen some Igbo brothers doing the same thing. That killing in Kwara State is condemnable. And you, Yoruba, your focus is IPOB, as if you love IPOB. You don't love Igbo people, do you? You don't. All you are doing is just to make sure that Biafra is not coming. You keep on blackmailing, saying unprintable stuff against Biafrans. He says stop propaganda and focus on Biafra is what I'm saying. Now, so you are telling me that what this man is saying here now is propaganda? I believe you have watched the video. That's why I know you have watched it, but you can't stand the truth. Because of what? Because of bigotry, tribalism, nepotism. That's what you guys are known for. Nothing more. That's what it doesn't matter if you appear to be educated with your doctorate and professorship and whatever, yet you still have bent in tribalism. A man that this man is telling you this is not from a Biafran, please. Do you understand what I'm saying? The man you are seeing here in this video now, he is not Igbo man. He is not obedient. He is not Biafra. He don't even speak Igbo. He's not even speaking any Igbo dialect. He's from Plateau State. His own crime is he's from a minority group and he's a Christian. That is living in the midst of deadly group. I'm coming. If you want us to talk about Biafra, can you tell me what you have to say about these names here under your brother Tinubu? Watch.
Genocide. What will they say about this? United Nations, European Union. Take note. This is the genocide of people that were killed on the fateful day of 7 March 2010. Massacre at Dogona Hawa Plateau State. Names of big victims that were killed. Machineries were brought from Niger Republic. They were brought from Chad. They were brought from Burkina Faso, Senegal. They were hired into the nation. They mix up with those from Maiduguri. There's a Muslim state. Also from Gombe, Muslim state. In fact, they trooped into this place, Bauchi. This is the route that they took. By about midnight, they invaded this village. We are living peacefully in this Dogona Hawa.
Okay, thank God that you know when it happened. I just said it to pull you out, and I actually got what I want. Look at. He said I lie. You are a liar. You a liar. The man said it happened in 2010. Good, and that thing that happened in 2010 continued under your brothers. Is it true or false? Answer me. Is it true or false? Has it stopped? What did your brother do about it? And when it happened, under whose? Under Buhari, right? Under Jonathan. Your brother said that is a genocide. He said it. Then now it's no longer genocide. So between me and your brother, who is a liar? I'm asking you, Coco. These are for the blood. They always turn history upside down. Don't go, don't go.
These are the
Stay here.
victims of massacre. Devil Bitrus, Juan Bitrus, John Nash Ren, Ngoyisa Danjuma, all they are under the grave.
Don't go. I'm coming to your comment. Don't go. I don't like
Karos Nash, Lydia E. Danjuma. See the name. 100 is moving to 66. Ended by Israel Simon, Lydia Bulus Juan, Da Labi Dung. And look at this place too. Da Dung, Da Gong Dung, Justina Gyang, Sani Pam, Victor Pam. To summarize, to go down to 126. Round up with Ungoti Tigwam. We move also to 127. Dan Juma Gwam, Victoria Zhang, Tess Crooks. You have been looking for facts. Look at facts. To prove that Nigeria government are biggest liar. If they taught them, they would say Muslims are also killed. By who? By Muslim terrorists. After they have eliminated Christian from Katsina, from Zamfara, from Borno, what next? Then the Christian that escaped from the far north, Sokoto, they were able to locate and come back to Plateau State. Because, and they moved down to the south. They escaped their life. Now, the rural villages of Sokoto, Muslim state, Katsina, Muslim state, if you find a Christian, it's in the town, the city, headquarters of the state. That's where there's security. But in the villages, Boko Haram has taken over the villages. Once you're a Christian, you can only be a Christian by serving them as slaves in the local government.
Sami, greetings to you.
Look at what has happened.
You're welcome, my brother.
To 189. Look at this monument. It's a memory for what is happening. Chuan S. Dung Gyang boat moving down to 252 people. Joseph Johanna. Now let's go back to see the other side of the mummy. It continues from 250. Zong Dunzi, Chuan Di, Jik, Da Gyang Pam Tang, Kumbo Gyang Tang. It moved down to 315. That is Nerat Jong. Move again to 316. Peace John, Ezekiel Pam. It moved down again to 378. That's Paula Joseph Nyam.
Sure.
It shift again from the top. Da Dungyang, Well Davo. It moved down to 401 and 41. Da Gom Elia was among them list. Mandung Christopher, that's 402. Garba Danjuma, it moved down to round up to 501. Apart from this list that are here, there are many. Only vultures that were dragged into those rocks. Women were dragged for raping that day. Come and see what happened. Look at the monument. Now, can we say there was no genocide in those places? Children are there. There are two accounts of record. The one that I have here, you can see their lists and their ranks in wherever they are. Children were battered. Children, they are among those names. And I have it here, compiled by my father, Reverend Danyam Dung, my brother. We have seen the name of children and adults. Look at it. Ungola Rababulus, adult. Sandra Bitrus, child. Gabriel Bitrus, child. Ngo Yisa Danjuma, adult. Ngo Laraba Danjuma, adult. Timothy Ezekiel Danjuma, child. Lydia, child. Obadiah, child. And somebody will come out and say there was no genocide. This God that we serve, under this Muslim ticket, any Christian that will vote Muslim ticket, may God forgive him. May God show him mercy. He has received his number, 666. I cancel my faith to Muslim ticket. Nigeria is for all of us. Nigeria is for both Muslim and Christian. Nigeria have been working on Muslim and Christian, Christian and Muslim. Why now? That is marginalization. That is genocide. In the world of the politics, the Islamic people have genocide us by killing the Christian, becoming a second man in Asoro. And the so-called Christian don't know what is happening. And those kind that came out and said there's not the grave, the death of these people is screaming in heaven. 501 people are here. 501. They are right inside it. 501. Please. And then the Senate are coming. Show them this. My Senate are coming to meet their colleagues. Senate, Ted Cruz, take this and present it to them. Is it not genocide? 501 people. And they were able to stand for Hamas and say Israel is committing genocide. What real genocide is in us? Look at the names that are here, there. They are right here in the grave. Dogo Nahawa. By the power of Jesus, we are coming back for real documentary. And we have done it, and we continue to show the world since Remo Amokri has invited to fact-finding. Do you bring the American people to this place for fact-finding? Did you bring them to this genocide ground? Remo Amokri, why didn't you bring them to Plateau to come and see this place? Are they not people? All are Christians. And you come out and tell me that there's also genocide. That even Muslims have been to shower down, to wash down that Christians have been killed. Muslims are also killed. By who? Is it we Christians that were killing the Muslims? No. That's not our portion in faith. We love the Muslim. We care for them. And we are ever ready to help them. But yet, they are bent to grab our lands. They are bent to take over our villages. They are bent to take over the state of Plateau State, Benue. They are bent to take over. They have taken over Nasarawa State. And they are bent to take this place. We will fight to finish it. We will defend our land to death. As Adesina said, why shall he want us to lose our life and land? It's better for us to lose our land so that we should remain. Adesina you have never come across. The power of the cross will crush you. During Buhari, you were defending Islam. No problem. We will maintain our land. They removed Christopher because he was trying to bring justice. And the justice was crushing the terrorists, the people, insurgents that were brought from outside the nation. And they start shouting, oh, they are killing Muslims. Ana kashe Muslimi, ana kashe Muslimi. Wallahi boy, we Tinubu, Kachire, Christopher Zegamada, Demu. You thought we don't know? They cripple him. He want to act. They will say it's a genocide. Ribado is there as the advisor. Very wicked advisor. An evil advisor. He could not give advice to protect our land. But he's displaying religion agenda. God will fight for us when the time has come. And all Christians are I urge you all over the world. If you don't pray for Christians in Nigeria, be ready to face the judgment. This is what is happening. We are all living under fear caused by some people. May God be with us.
All right. Let me quickly respond to this this guy. I hope you are still here, or have you gone? Because I'm no longer seeing your comments. You said that terrorism is a problem in Nigeria. The solution is what matters to me, not the politics of it. So you were able to identify the problem of Nigeria. In your own mind, what do you think should be the solution? So you can easily suggest what the problem could be, but you don't mind to suggest what you think solution we follow, that should follow. You don't, because you are lying to yourself. You cannot just mention the problem without having an idea of what you think. I'm not saying that the exact thing to do. At least as a human being, you must have something that your mind is telling you. What is that? What is that? You don't have, you notice, you already know, you agree that the problem is terrorism, but you don't have any suggestion on how to solve it. I don't believe you, because I know you have something in your mind. What is that? So I would like to hear from you before I answer you again, because some of you are very good in you are good at you can lie with everything in you. You can just manipulate information and make it your personal destiny. So let us not just go there, because I know you already know the solution. There's a quote, a famous quote from Putin. He said, "Forgiving terrorists is God's job. Sending them to him is my job." This quote was made by Putin. You get the point? And that is what the leader. That's what a leader will say. But in Nigeria, you have people saying this.
In the community, opportunities are out there for them. They can be rehabilitated.
So that people like this
be
guy
accepted in the community. Opportunities are out there for them. They can be rehabilitated. An ex-Boko Haram stands having laid his arms and comes back, turns his way away from his negativity. He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time when he cannot even deliver? We will do that. But we have appealed to them, including their detractors, their collaborators, to see reason to, as fast as possible, quickly drop their arms so that we can.
Now, this is when they were conditioning your mind to accept the integrated Buku. That Buku can join Nigerian army. You never can tell. He may end up being a president
once again,
a president of a country someday. and they have succeeded on that, then compare it with this statement. That tells you all you need to know. You see the difference, right? Please, if you are just coming, make sure you like the video. If you have not liked this video, do me a favor. Do me a favor, hit like button. Please, I'm begging you, hit like button, like this video so that it will get to other people. And if you are watching from any of the two choice, because I'm running this live stream on two ways, on two formats, so you can just anywhere you are watching from, please make sure you like the video. Please, I'm begging you on that. I'm begging you on that. And there's something I want you to watch before we move further. Here is what Adiola have to say based on the decision of America now. Americans have decided to take action other than Trump. And Christians, people that don't understand, not understand, because even Adiola herself know the truth. But she chose not to say the truth. She chose a typical Ebo woman. They're always like this. She's not a Muslim. I don't think she's a Muslim. I don't know her religion, but I think she's not a Muslim. I think she's a Christian. Just like the same with even Very Dark Man and Gege, all of them, those so-called influencers. In Nigeria, once you can eat food and it doesn't matter, you can fly any country of your choice, your family is highly protected, they'll be giving you, they'll be talking from both sides of their mouth. None of them, they're not even in power, but they don't know how to put themselves in somebody's shoe. Like, as long as it doesn't concern me, I am okay. Go and watch comment from Ruben Abati. He was busy saying that to be a patriotic Nigeria, you should defend Nigerian with everything by telling the whole world there's no Christian genocide. And you say you're not a murderer? You say you're not a murderer. I thank God for Rufai. Rufai responded to him, which when Rufai started talking, his legs started shaking. Not all when I say Yorubas, not all Yorubas are saying like that. Okay, let us all put it out there. But what I mean by Yorubas are those Afonjas. They don't joke with me. They can misyan at any given time. When they talk, you wonder who is talking, to be honest with you, because what is speaking through them. Are they saying this on their own, or somebody must have forced this thing for them to say? There's a video that I'm looking for. Let me see. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Let me check. Is it this?
Pour money after gaining their hearts. They now.
Okay. This is a Yoruba person though, but I don't want to play this one. It has something to do with what I'm saying now. There's a video of them, of one, not Yoruba, I think another, saying something about, well, let me check if it's this one, where he was bragging on how they would deal with Igbo people.
Go again. Any more changes?
No, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. I want to play that. That the guy was actually saying, discussing on how they were going to Islamize Nigeria. They want to take over Nigeria by fire, by force. And he said that Igbos are just doing, they can't even do anything. Igbos can't do anything. I've played that video many times. Hopefully, is it?
Go ahead.
Wait, let me see if it's this one. No. No, not this one. Okay, let me move on. Let's hear from Adiola first.
We might go into Nigeria. Guns are blazing to wipe out terrorists and save Christians. And I see that some Nigerians are celebrating. I know that a lot of Nigerians are in love with Trump. And in fact, many of them are saying that this doesn't mean that he wants to invade Nigeria, that he will just be quick and sweet. Because of the way he puts it in his tweet, he wrote in there that he's instructing the Department of War to prepare for action. He said it will be quick, it will be swift, it will be sweet. Personally, I am hoping that he doesn't follow suit. I'm really, really hoping that he won't actually do it. Let's hope so. Of course, I'm in support of stopping all aid. Like, seriously, why are we still collecting aid at this age? But history shows that help by invasion often makes things worse, not better. In 2001, when the US wanted to invade Afghanistan, they said at that time that it would be a quick, decisive military action to topple the Taliban and dismantle Al Qaeda. It ended up being 2 decades of war with more than 200,000 people killed. When the US invaded Iraq to topple Saddam Hussein, they said that it would be a quick operation. They said it would be quick, only for state institutions to collapse, huge civilian casualties, and years of insurgency. The death toll from that is estimated to be 150,000. And then the power vacuum created the condition for new terrorist groups to grow. That's how ISIS started. In Libya, when the US removed Gaddafi, there was no more stable government. Libya fractured into rival militias and became a hub for smuggling and violence. Even the Somalia mission in the 90s, when the US went there, they called it Operation Restore Hope. It started out as a humanitarian mission to provide famine relief amid a civil war. In fact, they said it would take 30 to 45 minutes. But guys, it soon evolved into a more aggressive state building and counterterrorism effort, which eventually led to the disastrous Battle of Mogadishu in October of 1993. And the thing is, guys, Nigeria has a lot of natural resources. We have oil, we have gold, we have a lot of things that some people want. I'm just saying, personally, I believe that nobody knows your house like you do. And so I think that the best solution is for the Nigerian government itself to take care of business and tackle insecurity. We've been shouting about this now for God knows how long. It's more than a decade that we've been talking about insecurity in Nigeria. We are the ones that know the sponsors, the people that are financing these operations. That is where to start. Because if we really want to take care of the bandits, if we want to take care of the armed Fulani herdsmen, if we want to take care of Boko Haram or the kidnappers, all these groups, especially in northern Nigeria, we can do it. We can. It's just a matter of, do we want to? Because I don't understand. Why wait for Trump to... I'm tired. Meanwhile, I'm curious, can anybody explain why you think he would use the word disgraced country? Because he said that we may very well go into that now disgraced country. Like disgraced
Okay, bring your place
Afghanistan.
here. Now, this is for Adiola and anybody and her fan. One thing you need to understand in this life is that when you see two bad things, again, I see you and my brother King. I see you guys, all of you on the comment section. Please pardon me. I cannot just start going there. I have done that when we started. Please, you know yourself. All of you on the comment section. God bless you for joining me. Thank you so much. And please do me a favor by liking the video. The like button, the number of people that have liked the video, you know, this one is 25, 32 only people. Only 32 people have liked the video. And the other one is only 48. And you are 1 hour plus. Please hit the like button. It won't cost you anything. If you're looking for a way to like it, maybe you're watching from phone. At your top corner of your right hand on your phone, you see 3 dots. Tap it. Once you tap it, you see the option to like the video. All right, please do me a favor, hit the like button. Today is Sunday. Why are you stingy? Why are you stingy? We are not here to attack any tribe or any religion. I just want to put this the way it's supposed to be. Like, let us discuss about it. If I have time, I don't mind to put link. Somebody like the video and remove it again. Like the video, okay? Hit like button. All right, thank you. Now, let me say this. Adiola here is trying to tell you that American coming to Nigeria is not good. That Nigeria have natural resources that many people want. But she forgot to tell you that Islam, those that want to force everybody to become a Muslim, what do you think that Fulanis are killing people in their farm? Is it not natural resources that are dragging? Thank you so much. Thank you for liking the video, my dear. Thank you so much, Mark. Many people market targets or ticket. I don't know what you put there. Thank you for that. They always want natural resources. Somebody who wants to come there and come to your rescue, you say the person is coming for natural resources. He's trying to rescue you from people that are not only want natural resources, they want your lineage, your ancestral land, who you are. They want to change your name. So, Ajola, this is your hair. You start covering it wearing a hijab. This your big earring. You cover it with scarf. Ajola, the people that are coming to want to take Yoruba away from Yoruba land. They're like they're taking Kwara, which is supposed to be pure example of the future. If you allow them to continue. But because Tinubu is in charge, you don't want your followers to know this. You are just pushing their mindset to something negative. Oh, American come now, they've invaded Iran, they've invaded Iraq. You are not even ashamed that you are comparing Nigeria, your dear Nigerian to Iraq and Iran. You are not comparing, and you are supposed to be a Christian though. And people that are very religious-minded people are ransacking villages, changing communities. America cannot change your community. Do you understand it? And you are telling America to stay away. Let us be Islamized. You want to be a pure Islam. Even if you allow them to take you over as a Muslim, they will stay. America at some point. America will still invade because once they are practicing Sharia, even in Abuja, everywhere now, Adeola is contented with it. There's no problem. He said, if you want to tackle insecurity, you can tackle insecurity. And you know, it is not obvious to you that they don't want. So what will you do? Is he hidden? Machibos, I say you. Is he hidden? Is it hidden? They don't want it. And I told you already that this is not about what you think. The northern elite, the so-called northerners, are busy telling you something like, showing you this, something like this. Boko Haram and Fulani bandits are northern Nigerian freedom fighters. You get the point. You ask them, who is holding their freedom they are fighting for? These are people controlling the Nigerian government. Their president, they are this, that. And you are telling me that Boko Haram, Fulani, these people are now their own freedom fighter. Fighting freedom from who? Are you trying to tell me that if Igbo land, if Igbo people have deadly group like that of terrorists in the north, that you allow an Igbo man to become president? Never. Imagine now that you don't even allow them to become president. They're not, when they don't even have any terrorist group. You are fighting against Igbo man to become Nigerian president. It is obvious. It is obvious. And you want to tell me, you want to convince me that this is a bad move? You know why I'm saying this? For people to begin to see who is their problem. People like Adeola is your problem. Very, very obvious. If not, tell me, how can you just wake up and say what you said about it? And they buy thousands of, at least when America buy, according to you, they will keep record. Can you tell me record of people that buy in Kwara State as a Yoruba woman? Tell me the number of people that have bought in Yoruba land. Mention one. Just tell me. In Kwara State, if you can mention one, maybe record of people that have bought, then I will take you serious. You can't. But all of them now have voice. They want to talk. Even when the thing is actually happening to them, it's not as if it's about Igbo or anything. Watch this video.
Wọ́n ti pa mí lọ́kọ̀ o. Bí ilé yẹn kámẹ́rà mi wo kámẹ́rà ara mi o. Ìjọba Kwara wọ́n ti pa mí lọ́kọ̀. Wọ́n ti pa mí lọ́kọ̀ o. Ìjọba Kwara àwọn DSS gbébọn fáwọn méjì aláwọn gbàbọn lọ́wọ́ àwọn wálé ni o. Ọkọ mi dékèrè ajé wọ́n fọ́ gíláàsì mọ́tò wọ́n pa àbúrò wọ́n pa ẹ̀gbọ́n. Wọ́n tún pọkọ àbúrò rẹ̀. Ìjọba Kwara àwọn méjìlá àti ìgbẹ́kùn olè èèyàn 14 náà pa o. Ọdẹ bíi 10 ti kú. Wọ́n sì ti gbé èèyàn lọ́gbọ̀kọ àtìyàwó lọ. Ẹ rí mi báyìí o, òkè ọdẹ la wà. Òkè ọdẹ ti tún tú lọ o. Stẹ́sọ̀ òkè ọdẹ la wà. Ọkàn àwọn ọlọ́pàá gùn balẹ̀ kò sí tágbà àwọn ká. Ẹ rí mi báyìí, ọkọ mi mo jòkó tì yìí. Ìsọ̀nà ni wọ́n lè sá fún.
Sorry about it because I have to bring it down. This woman lost her husband in hands of terrorists in Kwara State. Suppose Yoruba land that was forcibly taken away from them. So just the little part that still have Yoruba people living is where they're terrorizing as we speak. And Yoruba media, private and government media, are promoting this just to pamper. Hey, they're killed. This killing is just few people, just people, Let us just manage it. And next thing is to impart fear in the minds of people. Look at them.
May be responsible for this nonsense that Trump just said. They may be responsible for it because in the first instance, Dangote came out boldly to announce that we are going to expand Dangote refinery. We will have surplus. We will not need anybody.
In case you don't understand what she's saying, these are people without soul. Afonja blood. Look at them. Do you have a very good Yoruba people? Sensible, do actually understand the problem. They are in agreement of with the action of Donald Trump. But you see those ones that are very tribal bigot, they don't want to understand the problem. They just want to tag everything is about. She's not trying to tell you that once Dangote announced that he's going to expand his refinery, okay, and the Tinubu says something that will make the economy look good. That is why America is coming after that. Are you serious? Are you serious? And because they don't put other people, they don't know how to put another people's, they don't know how to wear somebody's shoe. This is a Yoruba woman, and this is another Yoruba woman. Do you understand it? And he said, it's about Dangote wants to expand his refinery. Nigeria will become good in 60 years. In 60 years, Okoko. These are evil people. And once they gather like this, they will flood everywhere with falsehood. Because in their mind, they still believe that they're in control of media, That's the problem. Which they don't know. They actually believe that nobody's talking. When you say something, people believe. Social media, unless if you don't want to see, your phone is enough. No more national news, 7 o'clock news. Let us hear from national radio from Abuja. Hello, Mr. Adamu. What is the situation report now in Kwara State? Say me, they will filter it and censor everything and report it. That era has come and gone. Now people can now scroll through Facebook and see the real news. Scroll through YouTube, you see the real news. Go through Twitter, name it, TikTok. You see the real news on your own, then you be the judge for yourself. Time to deceive is over. The moment you start lying, you are actually exposing yourself. Look at them. They are flawed everywhere now with, the Tinubu is doing very good work. They want to we have natural resources. Nigeria have a lot of natural resources. That natural resources is the reason why you don't want to break up. In a country where you have people with different ideology. Anyway, let us hear her own excuse.
By saying that they are going to
start from the beginning, so people will hear you.
Dangote came out boldly to announce that we are going to expand Dangote refinery. We will have surplus. We will not need anybody again. Then Tinubu now followed by saying that they are going to add taxes on importation so that those who are importing are totally discouraged now. They will not want to import any longer. Then Dangote now finished everything by saying that if you have dollars, go and be selling because dollars will fall. Now you think they that are sitting in America, they are sitting and they are just folding their arms. They are watching. First, they have done so many things. Many of these guys have done so many things to bring Nigeria down economically so that they can come in and just be sucking us dry like they suck some other nations. Yeah, but it has not happened as much as they want. Some of these guys are fueling the insurgency. They are giving them money to go and just be striking villages, to do all this nonsense that don't make sense, because these are not just people who are kidnapping or who want money, but people who are doing things that make no sense. So they've done all that, and it still seems like we are standing. But to make matters worse, we want to finish it up by being totally independent of them. Now them Kosamo, now Dangote and Tinubu together. That your collabo where you do within 2 days, 3 days of each other is too much for them. See, you guys that are still thinking that any help from any nation will bring good to us, rethink. The thing that we need to do now is that Nigerians themselves must come together and then solve this problem once and for all. An ineffective policeman, a rubbish, let me not be mentioning names here because it's not the time. There's so many of them wearing uniforms and it's nonsense they are doing. Or what about the ones that will just come and carry, they will just come and carry people from their houses, say they are Yahoo boys, they will release them, then after they will take money from them, then in 3 months time they will come. They have become friends, all of them together. We need to come and get to the root of our problems. But this one that says he's coming to come and support Christian is a lie. He's not coming. Meanwhile, we are not afraid of himself. Guess what? He talks more than he can do. At the end of the day, he will not be able to do anything. He's just talking. You may now find out that all he wants is that our president should come and be, paying homage to him. He wants to be collecting shakole, like Yoruba will call it, so that Nigeria will come and try and make some deals with him. He has seen that we are not interested in him. He has seen that all that we are doing with France. Please, let's add China to it. And people that when he does, they also can say we are with Nigeria, and he will run back. What nonsense! A baby president. It's we that will be doing gara against. Nothing. We are getting better and better every day. Forget it. We may have differences with our president. We may have differences with ourselves, but definitely not for someone who cannot protect the Christians in his own country. I mean, all the blacks, or most of those blacks that are being chased up and down, and then bad things happen to them by the police, all the discrimination and everything. Are they not Christians? Has he spoken up for them? Are we that is coming to come and save our Christians? Are we white? So if you don't care about the Muslims in your own country, how come it is we? I mean, you don't care for the Christians, black Christians in your country. How come it is we, black African Christians that you care about? And meanwhile, nothing is happening in Nigeria. Nothing like that. We have insecurity, and it is against Muslims and Christians alike. It is not against Christians, and there's nothing like genocide here. Nobody is trying to put any.
Do you understand it? And if you ask, this one is not a Muslim, I believe maybe she's a Christian or traditional worshiper. I don't know. But as she's saying this, look at what is going on in Yoruba land.
Happening. We are just leaving Ogun State now, and Fulani people block
this one in Ogun State.
Road. They blocked the road. They blocked the road and they are shooting and killing everybody. They are shooting and stealing from people. Everybody's running. See, we had to park our car at the front and run. I wanted to do a live video, but there was no network, so I had to record. See, this is where we came from. The other side. This is Fulani headsmen. They're on the road. They were actually shooting. I didn't get to see anybody, their faces, but people that came from that place. See, you can see. The people had to run. Everybody ran and left their car. These are the people that took the corner road. I'm so scared right now because I'm with my family.
And the woman this woman is telling you that they are getting better. That we are getting better now.
But he talks more than he can do. At the end of the day, he will not be able to do anything. He's just talking. You may now find out that all he wants is that our president should come and be, paying homage to him. He wants to be collecting shakole, like Yoruba will call it, so that Nigeria will come and try and make some deals with him. He has seen that
The video that I just played down is in Ogun State. She's a Yoruba woman. Do you understand it? She's telling you that Trump just wants something from Nigeria. If they want something, they can take it. What do you have? If America wants something, they will take it. You just to deport Nigerians, you will adjust. Do you know how many Nigerians live in America? I mean, Nigeria will beg to negotiate to take it. If you don't know it, but all these women some of them that can't even keep husband, you always want to have voice, want to talk. Talk is cheap. Like I started by telling you that one of the problem about Nigeria is that once you can get something, like if you can live fine, make money, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I mean, every other thing you want to politicize it. And they'll be the first to tell you, oh, don't bring politics to this, don't bring politics to this. Something that you know that is looking at you, is there for you to see. You don't even need someone to teach you. Look at this guy, this one also. From Delta.
Invade Nigeria with 30s.
Look at him.
US won't invade Nigeria. And they see the average Nigeria youth, they celebrate, they rejoice. Many of them don't know what to they wish upon themselves. You need to understand the tactics of these people. Anytime they want to invade country, they'll first cause division. And now they know they twist and say Muslims, they buy Christians. They don't put up for that place. Now that's division. Now when you are divided, it's very, very easy for them to strike. US don't they help any country. Then they can't take advantage of that country. If those people come into this country now, the one that they say may they come. If they come now, the Nigeria go worse past the way it be before.
You see, it don't need to be, an academician or maybe a professor or a PhD holder, whatever, to be sensible. Sometimes you actually need to. Sometimes it requires home training, like self-discipline, for you to study or to know one or two things for yourself. You said that the US don't help anybody. Let me just answer that. There's a country called South Korea. There's a country called South Korea. Go and check. You, despite all your money, you can't even get the visa of South Korea. Without US, South Korea wouldn't have been South Korea. I'm not talking about North Korea. You know the issue between North and South. Do you know that? But some of you, once you have wanted to buy big car, Benz, once you can build like you have hotel. And you now maybe somehow American come now, we can move we get an hotel. You believe the YouTube that you are making money from, you and TikTok and all this, because you are very big now. Your source of income comes from social media. Gege. You are now an influencer. It's owned by America. So even if they're not helping anybody, like we said, they don't help anybody. You're a liar from Peter O'Hare. And average Nigerian that's following these people. I pity you. You better use your data and watch something reasonable for your life. These people are wishing that you buy. The only thing that give them joy is to see you. Much on TikTok, somebody said on TikTok, you see? The only thing that give them joy is once they see you begging and they are there and you are here. Go and check all of them kicking against this move. They are all so-called influencers. Use their platform. I don't know if they're afraid of the truth. I don't understand. The man, a pastor from Nigeria, this man that we played his video earlier, made it clear, show you the video of 500 and something people buried under his watch. The recent one also, there's another video where he was talking. He stepped down to the grave before they covered the grave, and the bodies of people, mass burial, was lying down. He was there speaking. The video is on social media, which I cannot present here. Is it one or two? You want to talk about the kidnappers? Is there. And they're moving from different places. People who actually gave them the platform to operate are the one ruling. Like I asked you, do you think in your own, just answer this. If you are a Yoruba, let's say not Yoruba, because Yorubas are part and parcel of this. If you are from Benin, if there's a terrorist group, even Taiwan, I always say Taiwan, thank you so much. America and Vietnam, even though they have fought before. Philippines as well. And you have the audacity to say that Americans are not helping you. What do you know? You only know how to make money on TikTok. Nothing more. Which practically belong to America though. Now, if you said that you don't see what is going on, you are pretending that that's your business too. That one is your business. Do you understand? But we can see everything. We can see this truth, and we are trying to cover it. I played a video of these people in Southwest. This woman, wait. This woman here is one out of thousands. This is not middle belt. This is in the heart of Yoruba land. One out of many. One out of many. As she was crying, her husband was lying lifeless. There. Let me take it a little further. Wait. What we are seeing here is her husband. Do you understand? Her husband, her own husband. Look at people are running helter-skelter here. Another issue. Still in Yoruba land. And you are somewhere in Delta thinking that this will not get to your own location.
They never once reach where Nigeria not solve their problem by themselves.
Can you imagine?
Even as Nigeria be, many of them never really go country where problem they. Even as Nigeria be self, Nigeria problem never happen. We never reach where we not solve our problem by ourselves. We don't need the intervention of another country to go help Nigeria. These people, now their 30s be that.
And for you to see how stupid these people can be, Muslims are laughing at them. That's why the video of a Reverend Father, with one American journalist, where he narrated the plan of Fulani's bandit. Okay, if you watch that video, if you listen very well, you hear them mentioning that Christians are known for partying and lousy. They are very lousy and talk anyhow. That what their goal is they are organized and they plan everything the way they want it. That is what the man said. Look at what this one is saying. Defending the evil that is going to swallow him. No, Nigerians don't need another country to help them, but Nigerians are borrowing money from a country all over the place. Is that not help? You borrow money to do what? You borrow money from who? They borrow money from China, America, of course. You don't Nigeria don't. But do you get this guy called Gege? You don't know any. Do you know the aid coming from America to Nigeria? Do you actually know what he said? Nigerians don't need. These are people. You see, people that pull trigger is not as deadly or as dangerous as those enabling them to come close to you. Somebody may have, catapults somewhere. But you see that people, you see those ones that are doing everything to make sure that, the person that is possible to pull trigger when you get close to you, they are your main enemy, not even those holding gun. Do you understand what I'm saying? What we want here is peace. We want to live and let live. We want a society that everybody will be peaceful. Fulanis will live and grow the way they want. Hausas will do the same. Yoruba will do this. Other ethnic group. Look at the pastor in Plateau. The guy, whenever you're watching that man, always feel the pain. His people. Imagine you now, writing names of people that you know that they're murdered just because they are who they are. In one day, 500 and something people died. Benue, this is the Plateau. Do you know of the Benue? The video on social media is nothing to compare the one that is not on social media yet. And you have the audacity to say what they're saying. You are talking about Nigeria don't need help, really. And they borrow money, they keep on every time and then they borrow money without paying. You see that the other woman I was talking about, Dangote want to expand the refinery, they want to start taxing people, and she's trying to tell you that the plan to attack Igbo people business is now somehow being disrupted because of this. Because they tax They actually believe that once Igbo man is down, they are okay, and their own ancestral home is going. Let me tell you, even Fulani themselves know that they cannot succeed about it. Do you understand? They cannot succeed on that. Anyway, let's continue.
What happened to Libya? That time they say Gaddafi do this one, do that one. They cry, may US come. Today, where Libya day today now? The way it did before and when Gaddafi did, we're better. What of Saddam Hussein?
Look at comparison. Just look at comparison. Gaddafi, you're talking about. Who did it? Obama. The same Obama that removed Goodluck Jonathan. The same Obama, under his watch, Boko Haram was formed. Did he stop Boko Haram? Because he was part and parcel of it. Also, what do you expect? Obama was going after everything good. Trump is opposite of Obama. Trump is opposite of Obama. Obama gave you Buhari. He gave you Buhari. Is Trump responsible to your current president? The answer is no.
Saddam Hussein do this one. He get weapon of mass destruction today. One of the wise Nigerians. Nobody love Nigeria.
You don't even know what happened during Saddam Hussein. You don't know anything about it.
Pass you will get the country. Nigeria is for Nigerians. Nobody love Nigeria pass you will be Nigerian. One understand all these things, so our problem never big pass we will not solve our problem by ourselves. Oh, US not love you. They not love you pass. These people don't cite something for this country and then they bring every other thing. Nigeria get problem, yes, we know, but we can solve our problem by ourselves. You as a Nigerian, the best you can do at this point now, carry camera like this, not to criticize anybody. The same way I get opinion, you still get opinion. Make a video like this. What do you think about what did happen? And Nigeria will they talk in your country? Because as the way they look and so, if this will come this country go, you know they see what did happen for all this. They play. Now when this will not come this country, why we call clear? You I go clear. You go surprise you. Play from. They won't call make sure say peace day. They won't call make sure say they stop the kind of Christian from there. They don't they migrate. They do other things for the country. That's all these people been and their tactics be that right from history. So not be by English or go school. Check history. Maybe you see the way it be and their tactics be this. Make a video. Share your opinion. Tell them we feel solve our problem by ourselves. We never need them. Not worry. We don't need them now. We can solve our problem by ourselves. We are Nigerians and nobody love Nigeria.
And once, because as long as TikTok money is going to you, you are Nigerian, nobody love, everything is okay. As long as you are making money from TikTok, as long as you are making money from your hotel, nobody love Nigeria the way it is now. Criminals. They are buying people for fun. The natural resources you're talking about is going to Arabians to fund people that are going to take even your hotel. They will convert it to this Muslim. People who don't think. What do you know? You actually think that it's about politics. I'm not here. I don't care about what Tinubu is doing. That's the entirely their business. But as long as your ancestral land is questioned, you are just talking to yourself. You're a fool. That is just a fact. You need to think very, very well. All these things that is going on now, it should be kind of a warning to you. You should take precaution. You don't see people keep buying on people in different parts as something that is normal. It's not normal. I just showed you how people are running in Yoruba land. So you get there, you see that as normal thing. In Ogun State, people are running for their life. Is it normal? Is it normal? So Ogun people now will start panicking because Fulani is in the country. And you see that's normal thing. Oh, our country. If you're not afraid of what is going on in Kwara State, I'm afraid of it. Because it will come down to your own part. Can we start telling ourselves the truth? Or must we actually politicize everything? Because that is a typical black man do. As long as you are making money, as long as you're okay, only few people will say the truth. Only few people will tell you the truth. So this one is just trying to show himself. you know, not as normal.
And setting our.
Remove this one. I have not seen that video that I'm looking for. I have not seen that. I actually believe that it could be this one. Oh my goodness. It's now that I needed that video very, very well. How the guy was bragging on how they're going to Islamize Nigeria. They're going to Islamize Nigeria and take charge of everything. And that video is very, very needed now. I'm looking for that video and I will keep on looking for it. Here's Shegumi.
We were talking about ethnic war.
So it's an ethnic war, right?
Yes, it's going on. Yes.
So between which ethnic group?
Between now the nomadic Fulani, the herdsmen, and the others. If they are
doing jihad, how many Saudi Arabian princes are riding around Arabia?
This is somebody that still have something upstairs among all this video from Yoruba people that I have seen. This guy and one other woman. In 10 videos, you can only see two sensible videos. It's not about Igbo. Don't bring Igbo to this. It's about your own identity. It's about your own people.
Princes are riding around Arabia doing jihad, trying to steal land for their people. How many of them are still doing it? They have settled down. They are building nations. Look at Qatar is hosting World Cup. Saudi Arabia is doing amazing things all over the place. In fact, Saudi Arabia owns almost all the tech companies. They have invested their money far and wide, to the extent that their leader can kill an American journalist, chop an American journalist to pieces, and America still does business with him. America still welcomes him. America still allows him to do anything he likes in America. That is the power that they have gotten by modernizing their ideology. You people are still here dreaming of jihad. Take out then our African elites. The northern leaders of Nigeria are still here thinking they want to do jihad to southern Nigeria. Take out there, you get nothing and no get sense. They will say Shehu is rude, Shehu na Igbo smoker, Shehu because you people are stuck in some. You want Arabs to see that you are more Arab than them by killing your brother in the name of jihad, so that they can respect you, that you're Islam, you're own Muslim. So wait, when you prove to them that you have done jihad, don't let people say that you northern elites are lucky enough to carry out your jihad and you wipe us out and you Islamize Nigeria. Do you think that the Arabs will respect you as Muslims still? Because I know that's your problem. Because when you people go for Hajj, you don't come back and say the truth. Just like when Europeans, the southern Nigerians, when you people go to the West, you don't come back and say the truth to your people of what your eye, which in the eye they see for there. Now they come back and tell how the racism, the discrimination. But you just come back with your fine clothes. You start building one house with your fine shoe to show your brother, America is good, they enjoy, guess, yeah. But the things your eye they see, you know they talk on. Same thing as you northerners when you go for your Hajj. The discrimination, the way they treat your women like prostitutes. My friend, let me say, any African woman will go for Hajj, they don't respect them. They feel that all because they go with him, Papa. He said they say all African women are prostitutes. They touch their breast. They think that if you talk, they go beat you. I said, really? I said, never, I can never happen, and I don't get police. He said, if they tell me, oh ha. So you people go there and you get disrespected. So I know that that's why you come here. I want to prove your Islam, prove that maybe they see that you are killing your brother in the name of Islam. They will respect you. They will never. Because what they hate about you has nothing to do with whether you are carrying out jihad or not. What they hate about you is that you are cowards. That you are men that cannot build countries. So you are beneath them. When they hear you talk about all these things, you want to come and hide money in their country, you want to come and buy house, they see you as that's why they see you as inferior. Because you lack imagination. Not because you lack violence. You have killed Nigerians for 60 years. You've been killing Nigerians. Yes, for 60 years. So why would they think that you lack violence or you lack that?
You get the point. But Adeola, who is perceived to be more educated than Shehu. I don't know the level of education of Shehu, to be honest. But Adeola, you can see she have a program called Keeping It Real.
might go into Nigeria. Guns are blazing to wipe out terrorists and save Christians. And I see that some Nigerians are celebrating. I know that a lot of Nigerians are in love with Trump. And in fact, many of them are saying that this doesn't mean that he wants to invade Nigeria, that he will just be quick and sweet. Because of the way he puts it in his tweet, he wrote in there that he is instructing the Department of War to prepare for action. He said it will be quick, it will be swift, it will be sweet. Personally, I am hoping that he doesn't follow suit. I'm really, really hoping that he won't actually do it. Let's hope so. Of course, I'm in support of stopping all aid. Like, seriously, why are we still collecting aid at this age? But history shows that help by invasion often makes things worse, not better. In 2001, when the US wanted to invade,
all this blah 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 is to tell you that you should stand against American, but America is not asking you your opinion though. That's the beauty of the whole thing. They're not asking you support or not support. No. Do you understand? Because none of them are feeling deep impact. Adiola and his family and her family are somewhere, even her husband, they're enjoying traveling from America to Europe. So you can understand. Now, hear this.
Good morning, fellow citizens of Nigeria. My name remains just Aditon. I cannot explain this period. I cannot define it. Whether it is a period of fear, a period of panic, or a period of liberation has come. President Trump, via a Twitter message, not entourage, not delegate expense paid trip, not letter, just a social media communication, has passed a message to us that they are going to release or coming to take our country, or there's going to be war. However he has put it, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, you boldly told all of us that you are tired of our insults, and then you have avoided social media at all costs because you don't want to have high blood pressure. Welcome, high blood pressure. That is supposed to kill only our president, but is about to gulp the nation at once now. Every day we come out on the space of this media, shouting, screaming, crying about insecurity on our children, about religion, about safety for our young girls and our boys, about the fact that people are dying in hunger. Our own government failed to listen to us. Lai Mohammed told you people a lie that everything is AI. You people think it's content creation. You people think it's clouting. You think we need attention, we need money, we are hungry. Not understanding that it is about humanity and our people. One man raised his voice against the killing of Christians. The whole world has listened to him. And Trump has shown the supremacy of power. And you people are still talking about sovereignty. There is nothing called political sovereignty. This is the voice of the lower level against the voice of the high and mighty. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I don't know how you became president, whether it is by hijacking or by rigging, or by ambition or by cruelty. But listen to the voice of the masses. Nothing must happen to us in this country. We have cried and screamed enough. It is not about APC. It is not about us as a family. This is not Lagos that belongs to you and I. This is Nigeria that belongs to everybody. This is the giant of Africa that all eyes are on us. All of a sudden now, the Minister of Communication knows where CNN is. All of a sudden now, You people now have become content creators like us. The official Asiwaju Tinubu page on Instagram was contracted to some people. The same Renomokri that told us that you are a drug baron. The same Renomokri that fights every political parties just to favor one person has suddenly become the mouthpiece of Nigeria instead of the president himself. When last did you grant presidential statements? When last did you engage journalists? When last did you do any presidential briefing? Trump communicated only through WhatsApp, through Twitter. The mouthpiece of the global face, of the global stage. You ignored everybody. Asiwaju, it is not about the ambition to become the president. Your ambition is supposed to be to serve Nigerians and save us. Have you forgotten in 2014, January 29, this same you, Asiwaju, during Goodluck Jonathan, you said it that they were killing Christians. Can you see the outcome of Muslim tickets? Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I don't know how you appointed Minister of State, Minister of Defense. Let me list them. Minister of Intergovernment. All of you ministers, I don't know who you paid to. I don't know who you found, how you found your way there. But it is either you resign now or Asiwaju should sack you and let them employ competent people. Asiwaju, Nigeria must not go down. Nothing must happen to us. This is not about tribalism. This is about we as a nation. This is about our motherland. This is about the masses. This is about the insecure. Nigeria is no longer home. Everybody in Canada, America, everybody, they call those places their home because home is where there is safety. Home is where the government feels the pain of the common man. Home is where the government understands its responsibility and not its titles. Minister of Foreign Affairs, you failed to initiate contact with American counterparts. All of you, what you people have been doing, end this Boko Haram rehabilitation program. End Boko Haram rehabilitation program now. You are doing peace meeting. You failed to do peace meeting. You failed. Asiwaju, you have failed. The best thing for you to do now is to accept failure and begin to reconstruct and reconsider saving this country. Nobody should attack us. There is nothing called political sovereignty anymore. I wrote some things down. And I want you to share interstate grazing should stop. Interstate grazing should stop with immediate effect. Publicly ban headsmen from carrying AK-47. This killing of Muslims has been going on. They call it Boko Haram. They call it insurgency. They call it all sorts. As you lay your bed, so you lie on it. You see, the way you sat down, the way you are looking, the way you portrayed yourself on the chair is the same way the international organization has snapped you and they are addressing Nigeria. You people now understand that this is a generation called woke. I call this English all the time. It is not about hierarchy of power. It is about listening to the masses. Are you willing to open your ears now? Are you willing to save this country? Asiwaju, nothing must happen to us. All of us are apprehensive now. Go to that page called Official Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Everybody is there now calling for Trump to make it faster than expected because everybody is tired. 61% of Nigerians are living in poverty. I did a video a few days ago. I told you 2027 should be the cheapest election. If only you listen to the voice of the people. You surround yourself with sycophants. People who cannot tell you the truth. People who don't give you daily briefings. People who don't understand, who don't report to you. Sheyi, you go to the north all the time. You share rice, you share money to secure 2027 election. Have you for once told Papa that things are happening, that people are dying? Onyibo people do not understand massacre. They don't see it. It is not a norm for them. We have accepted dying daily. 700 and something die today, 500 die tomorrow. Our children are being molested. A whole Minister of Women Affairs told me a few days ago that I'm rude because I am asking for the state to take responsibility of Ochayan's death. Ochayan's death is just one out of millions of children that the society has failed. And how did the society fail them? There is this Child Right Act that is supposed to be in effect fully loaded. But we have a Child Right Act that is empty and has failed thousands and millions of children. I've said it countless times. If I don't do cases of child molestation, I do nothing less than 4 million in a day. Minister of States, Minister of Defense, Minister of Intergovernment Affairs, Minister of Communication, all of you should get out of those offices. You are incompetent. Now you are running from pillar to post, but you ignored our shouting. You think it's easy to be shouting? You think it's easy to be coming on the media space all the time, complaining? You turn deaf ears to us. But the international society has not turned deaf ears, because this is about we as human beings and not about we as Nigerians. This is not about we as APC. This is not about we as Lagosians. Asiwaju, I have told you countless times, you own Lagos. Nobody is contending with you. You don't own Nigeria. You cannot rule Nigeria the way you are ruling Lagos. You cannot give instructions in Nigeria. You have to listen to the people. Take the people's emotion, security, safety, voice into consideration. Look at where we are now. Asiwaju, nothing must happen to us. Nothing must happen to the citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The blood of everybody is hanging on your neck. Our safety is hanging on your neck, Bogu. This is not about greed to gain power. This is the call to serve humanity. Accept defeat. Apologize to Nigerians. Seek for time. Begin to engage the journalists. Begin to engage citizens. This country is for us. It is ours. Ile mama waniyo, ile baba waniyo, ile oyin, ile wara. Nigeria, it is our own. It is not for we, the Asiwaju clan. It is not for APC.
All right. Now, compare what she said with Ajola. Because, you know why I'm having this Ajola?
Might go into Nigeria.
Why I'm talking about her own this way, because she controls a lot of followership, and coming out to say what she said is shocking. Let me drag the video. That's what, where she actually says something
like
about.
you do.
I think
and so I want to, because I don't understand why wait for Trump to. I'm tired. Meanwhile, I'm curious. Can anybody explain why you think he would use the word disgraced country? Because
now she have issue with Trump calling Nigeria a disgraced country. So would that mean because Trump said it? I don't understand. A country that have how many terrorists? How many? I think 10 or more than 10 in one country. A country that don't produce anything just to consume. A country that is known for nepotism. You have oil in the south, in southeast, in south, like you guys love to call, and you are building a refinery in Lagos. What does that tell you? No federal presence, no as big as Nigeria, as giant of Africa, that don't have standard international airport in southeast, in south, one seaport only. A country that conditioned to favor one tribe and undermine other tribe in this modern age. And you think that things will just be normal, no problem. You must be a joker. Fulanis have been ruling Nigeria for how long now? Then how far? And so what? They are the one that have more terrorist group than anybody, than any tribe in Africa. I'm not talking about in West Africa, in entire Africa. They produce more terrorist group. That is their own natural resources. And to you, it is normal, no problem. In Yoruba land, there are people are running, other tribes, other parties, same thing. You understand? The issue is this. If not, I have not. Let me tell you something. If not that I've been to places, countries where Muslim country, and I see how Muslims behave, I would have believed that Islam is like what you have there in Nigeria. It's not. It's not. Nigerian only is just like, Fulani tradition mixed with Islam. This is not what Islam represents. There are some countries that if you go, Muslim country, you won't have any issue with anything Muslim Islam because they are very peaceful, very, very peaceful and calm. But when you see those of them that are radicalized, that want to use their tribal imagination and hide it under Muslim, because they want to bring more crowd, they want to bring more religious feeling to attach it to what they want, then you have what you have in Nigeria. That is what it is. If that is the case, don't blame anybody throwing hate or distancing themselves from Islam, because it depends on what you show them. That's what they will react on. Today, can somebody tell you why Trump will say that this disgraced country? Of course, it's disgraced. It's a disgraced country. But let's see if you are lying. That's why I hate anybody that have voice lying to people, because a lot of people depend on what you say. You are just lying. Look at, after seeing all this nonsense that she said this.
Curious, can anybody explain why you think he would use the word disgraced country? Because he said that we may very well go into that now disgraced country. Like disgraced.
So I just like, you are living in America. If you're not ashamed of mentioning that you are Nigerian. Last time I checked, you made a video where you express your feelings or your encounter with I think, is it Spain? You were traveling somewhere in Europe, and they delayed you or detained you with your family. They delayed your journey because you were holding Nigerian passport, even though you have American paper and all that. You have green card, something like that. According to your story, or not me. Because once they notice that you are Nigerian American, they did not give you that privilege they give to anybody that hold American citizenship. You can say that. So when you should be the one saying what Trump is saying. Trump said it because of he have woman feelings. That's why he said it. And you are here trying to question that. To me, are we happy that Nigerian can be that people attack Nigerian, that Trump address Nigeria and Africa like that? Issue of Nigeria, yes, I'm happy. In Africa, no. But as long as Nigeria is concerned, because everything about Nigeria is not well planned, even the Fulani themselves know that there's something wrong with the system. And the more you are delaying this, the more you're actually holding yourself down. Every country has moved on. That's what Shehu Kuti said here. His message here. That's exactly what he said. Let me tell you.
The Arabian princes are riding around Arabia doing jihad, trying to steal land for their people. How many of them are still doing it? They have settled down. They are building nations. Look at Qatar is hosting World Cup. Saudi Arabia is doing amazing things all over the place. In fact, Saudi Arabia owns almost all the tech companies. They have been.
Do you understand it? That they have moved on. Even though you once have this kind of agenda, you should drop it. It's not working. Drop it to conquer land that you are a nomadic woman, Fulani. People should run away because we are nomadic. Anybody can decide to be a nomadic as well, or have another plan against your nomadic agenda. It's as simple as that. Watch. No, not this one.
Themselves, I didn't give them arms. I will not give you arms. Find out how these people who have it got it. Use the same means. Use the same means.
This is T.Y. Danjuma telling people that I only told you to defend yourself. I did not give you anything to do that. But you see those of them that are attacking you, that are coming to buy you.
To defend you.
Find how
to defend yourself.
Find how they lay hands to catapult. And you can get your own the same way and defend yourself. As simple as that. But some people, because Tinubu is from I speak Yoruba, and Tinubu is a Yoruba man, therefore I will say this.
Trump coming to Nigeria should be all the youth concerned. We should never allow it. We should never allow it. Are we that dumb? Is Nigeria that dumb?
Extremely.
Are we that dumb that it is dangerous for Trump? If Trump comes to Nigeria, we are done. The whole fucking country is done. They want to use the Christians. That they don't know. Yeah. Massive killings of genocide in which country that we the people in it, we don't even know. Where is genocide coming from? The pastors are the agents. The government themselves knew that if they allow this thing, something bad is going to happen to Nigeria and the entire Africa.
The country stupidly. Nigerian men, anytime I watch any video that starts with Nigerian men, Nigerian boys,
they are not talking about the most important thing. They are only talking about the relationships, about what the women bring to the table. That's what they talked about. They don't talk about what this. Now I saw comment section. We need you. We needed it. Please come and rescue us. The pastors too were calling the what is it called? American aid. Please, come and do this. Now we are the one calling the problem to come and visit us.
Exactly.
The devil that the government have been preventing not to enter the country. They haven't managed to prevent itself. Now Nigerians are calling for it.
Do you know NSAS? When Nigerians were calling Americans, they are killing people, come and help us, blah, blah, blah. Do you know why they had to stop that protest at all costs? It was reaching too much international audience. Everybody was that 10 days. What's going on in Nigeria? What's going on? That's why they had to. You see that Lekki massacre? Everybody today, nobody went outside to protest again.
Who want to protest? They wipe everything off. Now we can see that it's because they don't want Trump to enter this country.
Because they don't want Trump to enter this country.
If Trump enters this country, the whole Africa is doomed already. We are gone. Muna alarm. We are gone. Muna alarm. We are gone.
You see the problem. One thing he said is that he asked the genocide where? Where is the genocide that we don't even know? You don't know because Tinubu is a Yoruba man. That's all. And it's a very big problem. And some of them, two things are involved. Is that you are making money like Gege. You are making money, you are living large. Your money is counting every month. There's no problem, nothing, you don't have any issue. Or you are bringing tribal issue to that. So this man know about national security than past T.Y. Danjuma. Do you understand? What do you know? You don't even know what happened in your locality, let alone national issue. Watch this.
Gudanar da wannan hidimar shi Reverend Father yana nan tare da dukkan pastoci. Sauransu Ubangiji ne kadai ya san yadda zai gudanar da yanayin rayuwarsu. Ubangiji ya taimake mu. Ubangiji ya yi mana bishewa. So zan ba ma Reverend.
It's very sad for us. We'll find time to talk. It's not the time to talk now.
Now, if you say that you don't know that there's no genocide, maybe when it will be your turn, don't complain. Just use the same energy. The good thing about what Fulanis are doing is that they're not actually doing it to stop. They're not doing it to stop. They don't have bus stop. You understand? It's continuous. They will do it continually. It is going to touch everybody, every part. Those who have something to stop it will stop it. Do you understand? So I just want to put it that way because many of you that are supporting this nonsense, you don't understand. And I will tell you why I said it's about tribal issue. People are saying what they're saying because of who they are. Not because I am not a northerner. I'm not from Plateau State. I'm a core Igbo man, original one, and very, very proud of it. Jonathan, but I cannot see killing going on in Yoruba land. I will say, because it's a Yoruba land, let's clap for them. Oh, it's good. I cannot see killing going on in Sokoto. I say, oh, it's good because it's in the, thank God it's in Sokoto. I don't live such life. People crying here, they are losing their loved one. The offense is because of their land, where they come from. Nothing more. No crime, nothing. The only problem they have is I am from Benue, I am from Plateau, I am from Meduguri, and therefore killing, going after them is normal thing to do. And you don't see any problem, or you don't see any issue about it. Okay. There's something I want to share before we end this program. Let me see. Just a moment. Let me get this up. Okay. This please make sure you like the video. If you have not, help me like the video. Okay, so I want us to focus on this message here. All right, this is this message. This person here, I don't know where she come from, but I know she's a Muslim, or maybe think she's a Northerner. I don't know, but read what she said here. Okay, maybe a Muslim or Yoruba. I don't know where she come from. I don't know, but let's just focus on. Forget about where she come from and focus on the message. If you don't have this video, please download it. It will be used to teach history in our schools. You see that clothes the last speaker was wearing. Hausa don't wear that kind of clothes. Yoruba don't wear it either. It is only the Igbo that wear this style. That alone shows who they are. What they are doing will definitely backfire. That's backfire on Igbo people. Again, this is threat, how they start. And when it does, and as usual, they will start crying and playing victims after admitting that it will backfire, after admitting that something will be done. And you now say that they are playing victim. So what is playing victim? When you use the word playing victim, it simply means that nothing happened to them and they're playing that something happened to them. But you know, as somebody who is hell-bent in committing crime, a terrorist financier or terrorist sympathizer, they don't use their brain whatsoever. He says that is when we will bring out this video. That when they will buy people or attack Igbo people, that they're going to bring out this video. And what is this video? This video is a video of people. This is a man that actually dealt with Reno Mokri. If you know, you know. The man that exposed his lies. And these are, you know, they see themselves as Nigerians in America, but these are from Igbo tribe. All right? And they met with these people who actually helped to make sure that American attention was drawn to the problem going on in the Plateau killing of Christians. So let us understand it. The killing going on in Plateau and Benue has not started happening in Igbo land yet. But do they have plan to bring it to Igbo land? Of course they do. Have they started killing in Igbo land? Yes, through kidnapping and raping. But not as bad as it is now in the North Central and other far north and what have you. Now, Christians, Igbo people made it possible that American attention will be called. Even non-Igbo people have made an attempt in the past. So it's not about Igbo people. Because Buhari, so the tribute said it in the past. Reno Mokri was once leading this Christian genocide until Tinubu became president. he realized, oh, I have some blood in me is mixed with Yoruba. Therefore, there's no genocide anymore. Once Tinubu, you know, end his regime, then we will now start saying that it's a Christian genocide. Watch. Sorry about it. I know it will happen, to be honest.
Thank you, President Trump. Yeah, I get it. Put it as control CPC. Yes. Yes. Make it happen. The best president in the whole wide world. Yes. God bless you, Trump. God bless you, Trump. More to come. More to come. Yes.
Watch it again.
Thank you, President Trump. Yeah, I get it. Put it as control CPC. Yes. Yes. Make it happen. The best president in the whole wide world. Yes. God bless you, Trump. God bless you, Trump. More to come. More to come. Yes.
Now, let me off this. Okay. Now, the woman or the young woman here, the young lady here, this person did not like it at all. Okay, she don't like it, and she made this tweet calling for, you know, attack on Igbo people, bragging about it, reminding you how they normally do it. You understand it? Reminding you what is yet to come. Tagging it to Igbo people. You know why they always highlight on Igbo people? Because Igbo people have business everywhere in Nigeria. So it is easy for them to lay hands, you know, in the name of revenge. And that brings me to you, Igbo man watching. All of us have siblings, relatives, operating business in different parts of Nigeria. Always remind them that going back home is the only answer. The only solution is to end that business they're doing there, relocate to your place and start doing something. You must not die in that business. You can switch to other things. In our land, you can start, you know, having cow farm where you will be trained, you know, you have a cow farm where you know, a kind of livestock. You have a cow or goat. I'm talking about Igbo cow, not Hausa cow, not a Fulani cow, or anything, and you will sell. You can start farming maybe yam, which they are bragging that Igbos are not. They are bringing even food from the north. You can, you know, to be a good businessman, always identified problem in society and make a move to solve the problem. And the more you solve it, the more richer you become. To do business is a good businessman always look around and see that thing that is not around you and look for it, establish it, and start doing something about it to solve it. Then the more you are solving it, you start making money from it. That is how to live. So now you know the vulnerability of our land, of our people now when it comes to food stuff like tomato farm, you know, yam, livestock. You can go through that instead of forcing yourself to sell oil or forcing yourself to sell rice and mangara in mangara fish in Sabongeri, and your life is being questioned every now and then. Or you are in Lagos, you are selling, you know, okrika. You can sell okrika in our land. Very, very easy. Or you can go into another business. You must not do the same business that will end your life. The country is not well structured for you to move freely as if nothing is going on. There are things going on. It may make sense when you're already a victim. And I don't pray for you to be a victim, but do not allow yourself to be in a tight corner before you now realize that you cannot just move freely as if nothing is going on. Something is going on. It can, even a baby of 3 years can see it. You can smell it. Even if you are blind, your nose is not, you know, all that bad. You can actually smell it. Your ear is meant to hear. That's why I'm talking. So you can hear me now. If you want, if you don't want, it's up to you. I have trained myself not to feel bad when I see any attack going on and no. If you like massacre 3 trillion people in Nigeria, and I will be moving as if nothing is going on. Why? Because Many of you don't hear words. I feel for people of Plateau. I'm talking about Igbo, so this one, what I said now is just on Igbo people, because your experience in Nigeria is different from the one of Yoruba man. Yoruba people don't have the experience that the Igbo people have. But if you ignore this experience, this teaching, this lifestyle, what Nigeria have actually, impact on you, you refuse to the lesson. You don't learn anything from it, is your fault. Look at this young girl here, telling you if you can retain such information on how they marginalize Igbo people and treat Igbo people and everything. Is it you that is the recipient is struggling to remember what happened to you in the past? God forbid. Think about it and help yourself. Help your future. Help your future, because a lot is going on and a lot will still happen. That is all I have for you this hour. I think we have managed to touch everything, even though the video that I wanted to play, I have not located that video. I have not.
Ogun State now, and Fulani people block road. They block the road. They block the road.
Now, before I end, let me remind you, that girl problem is she mentioned about attire, the clothes that that people are wearing, right? She mentioned about the clothes. She said, go and check the clothes they are wearing. That only Igbo, you look at it. It is only Igbo that wear that style, right? And you can see the problem. Is it only Igbo people that wear the clothes truly? The answer is no. This is Tinubu wearing Igbo attire. If you wear Igbo attire, means that you are not a good Nigerian, right? You are not a good citizen. This is when I call them, when I say that these are bigotry. These are they have tribalism in them, like you have blood in you. They have this tribal issue. Everything about them is Igbo. So wearing Igbo attire, wearing this Ishiago or Igbo costume or traditional wear of Igbo people is a problem. You should also start that's your problem with Tinubu, okay? And let me look for the one of Shetima. Shetima sometimes also put it on, and that is to tell you that some of you who are not even politicians, you don't know your enemy. Your enemy is you. The number one enemy you have is you yourself. Asatina is here with us. I greet you, Asatina. How are you? I hope all is well with you. Hope all is well with you. Now look at Shetima. Okay, so if putting on Ishiago and and say your mind is a problem, I wonder what they have to say about this one, and of course this one. These are people trying to tell you what I don't know. This is what Trump asked Buhari back then. So because of them, some of them telling you now that Trump is trying to, they're looking for natural resources. Was he looking for natural resources when he made this post? Liars and deceivers. All these influencers are liars. Starting from Very Dark Man, starting from Gege, all of them are just liars. You are pretending that nothing is going on when the obvious thing is going on. We all can see that. People who are experiencing it are complaining about, they're telling you their own encounter. And you are there defending what I don't know, pretending to know when you don't know anything. You know the killing going on in Nigeria. You know it better than people that are receiving victims. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Of genocides, including small children. Very soon I will make a press release. I will present how small children are among those that are killed. I'll present the recent killings that Nigerian government don't want the world to know. They are saying that I'm opposing my own government, exposing them. Okay. Are they not exposing us to Fulani terrorists?
I'll tell you.
By refusing to come to our aid when we cry out.
Please, if you have anything to say, maybe you want to counter what I said, or you have a different opinion, I've shared the link. All right. So the link, because I noticed that many Nigerians are here, all of you on the comment section, non-Biafrans are here, of course. If whoever you are, feel free to come. Let's hear from you. Do you agree or disagree? The link has been shared.
Out. It's exposing us. Let them continue killing us. Then they turn their face as if nothing is happening. They come out Reno Cree or what is that his name? He came out and said there is no genocide like that in Nigeria. That man, I've cursed him already. He will never know peace down to the grave. The blood of people that have entered my brain, I transfer them, my head, to his life. He will not.
This will not be joke. No wonder Ren is yapping nonsense. What you are seeing is just lie, hate all over him now. I said it. If you are doing politics, be careful. Doing it with the blood though is a different thing. It's different thing altogether. Did you hear what this man said? This pastor said. Did you hear that? Let me take it back.
I'll present the recent killings that Nigerian government don't want the world to know.
Everyone, I see you. Jennifer, greetings.
They are saying that I am opposing my own government. Exposing them. Okay. Are they not exposing us to Fulani terrorists? By refusing to come to our aid when we cry out? It's exposing us. Let them continue killing us. Then they turn their face as if nothing is happening. They come out Reno Cree or what is that his name? He came out and said there is no genocide like that in Nigeria. That man, I've cursed him already. He will never know peace down to the grave. The blood of people that have entered my brain, I transfer them, my head, to his life. He will not escape. I want all Nigerians to know the man will never escape. He has been doing devious life to different government. This time around, he has crossed his line. If I exist without seeing God crushing that man, then I'm a bastard. Because the blood of people that are being killed in the north, for him coming out, he has crossed the line. He's finished. The only hope for him that he will buy my heart, let him repent. Let him repent. If Reno Amokari will repent, and those kind of officials that came out and denied them.
Wow. Madam Reggie is here with us. Just a moment, man. You see this lady called, what is her name? Because I forgot to mention that when I was talking about her mother. This, where is that cook? Adiola. I actually commented. I made a comment on her video. Maybe she will be watching like Esther is watching now, the one in FM. Once Master talk about you, hold it there. Once Master can talk about you, if Master can remember you, you will never remain the same. This woman challenged Master Khan about the issue of identity of Buhari. Is he real Buhari or not? You remember that those times? This woman used her platform to talk and address that negatively, trying to talk that Master Khan actually made a pronouncement, not a cause, but Master Khan rebuked her. She have not remained the same. She may not understand it. Look at, you have a channel called Keeping It Real. That's your name the name of your channel. Upon all these things going on, the video of this reverend is everywhere. Not only him. Many people have different story to tell, their own encounter from their own village. The video on social media is nothing to compare the one that are yet to make it on social media. And you are living in America under Trump roof. You are telling Nigerians to kick against Trump order that coming to Nigeria is a kind of Nigeria that is already in the hands of other people. It's not as if Nigeria is following, the Nigerian government is in control of everything. They are not in control of anything. The only thing they control is secretariat government office for now, which is a temporary something, because the people that are feeding are going to hit hard anytime soon. You can see it in Abuja of all places. They are now practicing Sharia. Do you understand it? And you can't even protest either. This is a template to hand it over to Islam. And you claim you're not a Muslim though, and you are saying what you said. The one that hurt me so much is this lady's one. Very dark man, that one is different. I watched his video where he's talking about, how the whole thing started, what is going on, and he ended up telling you that what is ahead is dangerous. Because he's still moving freely as a very dark man, but it's a matter of time. It will hit you. I have shown to us different encounter, Fulani people blocking road in Yoruba land, and she's a journalist that's supposed to know better than many people. After seeing all those things, she's telling you that she's comparing Nigeria with Afghanistan, with Yemen. Yemen 2.0 is already taking place. He said Nigeria can solve this problem. How? By having Muslim tickets. These people, I wonder what is wrong with some of us. But the good thing is that we still have a very good Yoruba mind, that have conscience. That is all I can say about it. Thank you so much, my people. Please, the link is here. Let's hear from Madam Origin. You are welcome, ma'am.
Oh, Mazikai Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Obi-Wan Ndewo, I greet you especially. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to every well-meaning Biafran. Mazikai, I would just want to, I think I will address that so much. In fact, these past few days, it look like you don't even know where to start. I wanted
so you notice that?
Yes, I desperately wanted to speak or make a submission about the bunch of miscreants that everything is about them. They were saving their tail. Them and Dabre and Co. They wanted to save their tail, but they are the wicked thing about these people is they know that they are they know that, when I talk about men without value, men that are at the low ebb, men that they have finished their lives, and they are using the fact that their lives are finished, and they want to replicate. How can they destroy the rest of humanity? Because what they have involved themselves, what they have eaten, where they have gone, the dome they have sworn to, all the people thinking that by doing certain things they can become something. When it backfires, they can't wait to let the rest of the people be destroyed. And the guy that went and wanted to sue the United States of Biafra, the gift God gave to us, the miracle Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prophesied about, the woman that gave birth to that and redeclared Biafra. They wanted to see how they can make it go away, and God said no, because they lied to everything that they concocted. They were asking Prime Minister questions, and maybe he was responding based to the question, and they recorded it. Evil people, and they want him to stand by what they planned. How dare you? If that man is the three people God has provided as the leaders to where we are going, he prepared them, and that is why we owe them our prayers, that God will continue to sustain them. So that will be a story for another day. I'm giving a preamble that I'm waiting for those people. Every of their evil concoction is already on the open. The same way Nigeria, we were screaming and crying and say, this thing you people have refused your media to talk about. There are international, even some individuals took it upon themselves to make sure that the atrocities of Nigeria is not kept under wraps. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to United Nations, went to EU, AU, everywhere, presenting the atrocities of what is going on. And they positioned people there. It's not like people were not talking, but they put principalities and powers to make sure that the evil they are doing, they thought that they are going to wrap it up continually. There is always an end date to any atrocity and evil. They pictured places like, it happened in Egypt, nothing happened. It happened in Afghanistan, all of the stand them. And they want to make Nigeria one of the stands by wiping off lives of people you did not create. 500 in one day, 200. People's flesh burning and smelling in the nose of their neighbors, and those neighbors were not given time to grieve. They are asked to go to work the next day. And the government come out telling the people to keep worshiping them, suppressing and oppressing, making the hearts of people pretend they didn't see what they saw. The lives of their neighbors laying, and they know that the next day it might be them. That is the contraption called Nigeria. That's the likes of Abati and Adiola and the nice people of Nigeria are trying to cover up. All of them, I tell you, they all have a mental problem. Both those that are covering and those that are forced to cover. I told one day, I was screaming, I say, World Health Organization, God will punish them personally by himself. They keep pushing for vaccine. They keep pushing for all kinds of nonsense. They have not seen a country that has been going through torture, going through watching their fellow youths gunned down, thrown inside Black Maria. What is post-traumatic stress syndrome? What is PTSD? If you go to Nigeria and you begin to take sound doctors, you can hardly find anyone in Nigeria that does not have PTSD. I challenge them. And that brings me to that, because I tell them, if you want to be a human being, you must go through the protocol and ask yourself what qualifies a person to be a human being. So if you don't meet that criteria, stop pretending you are a human being. I know some people have raised their hands up and say, yes, so I'm not a human being, I'm Python, I'm this, I'm that. But these ones, especially the ones that called himself, I am now, I'm talking about Jovika. Jovika, I'm talking about you. It's Madam Origin speaking. Because you say you are pastor, you read scripture. I bring you, go and read Numbers 13. Read verse 32 and verse 33. I'm going to paraphrase for you, Jovika. And they brought an evil report to the land. The man of evil reports. This is what you said, the like of you, because people like you are everywhere. That's why I keep telling people, stop pretending. You say, hey, we have mad people everywhere. We have people without brain, those that have submitted their brain, and we have them everywhere. This one, you will have to tell us where you submitted your own. Brought evil report. That particular place, the people say the people, the inhabitants that we went to see, they are bigger than us, they are mightier than us, and we are like grasshoppers. You presenting my tribe the way you are, You are the grasper. You are the man that have committed the atrocities, and you're covering it up. In case you did not know, Jovika, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking for the whole Nigeria. Just the same way Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was warning people, because everybody, including me, thought that we could fix an evil entity. In case maybe after hearing my voice, maybe you have a change of mind. That place you're protecting is not fixable. It is a land that swallows its inhabitants alive and be blinking. It is a land that has allowed marauders to come in, and they allow them to go to the army barracks, collect ammunition, go and finish entire village, entire people. And this government did not say anything. They did not cry out. They did not make any effort to stop it from happening. Jovika, and you're saying, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I call him the whistleblower. He was the #1 whistleblower, an indigenous person inside Nigeria. The world has been screaming about the atrocities of the contraption. But you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he said the same thing that Danjuma said, the same thing that a whole lot of them that are inside intelligence said. Do not allow yourself to be destroyed by marauders. Since the governments are in connivance, what can we do? That is the man. You like Judas. Your own Judas is even better past you. Judas, at least, Judas used kiss. Your own, you are the one that is gathering the umbo and the ammunition to destroy a man that is a whistleblower. A man that the 5 courts have given him victory. 5, both international and local. And this your small brain is the one that is speaking on behalf of the government against your people. You see, I can't curse you because I don't want to spoil my mouth. You have already cursed yourself. And I don't know you, neither do I want to know you. You are so irrelevant and insignificant in the scheme of things. But one thing that we are here to do is to stop you from the continual atrocity, because you are looking for a position in the atrocity happening to your people. You want to be given, maybe after committing nuisance and causing our people to by themselves, setting them up. You all know what I'm talking about. Both you and Iken Guragu and the rest. You all know what you're doing. We see the footwork. It's not hidden. We know all the meetings. The ones you people do with governor and the ones you do with the men in and out. We all see that. And the ones that are planted inside the struggle, we all see that. So you the grasshopper, you are the only grasshopper inside Biafra, because there are people that are like Gideon, that are like a whole lot of them, that have made up their minds that Igbo land, Biafra must be delivered. We are tired of dying. We are tired of the slave servants like you that are selling your people inside the contraption. We are tired of the likes of you. See, you are inside America. Look at your life. See your life. Jovika, see your life. You're inside America. If I go, if in fact I wish I find how to talk to Trump to come and fish you out. So he would throw you inside Nigeria, the place that you said should be preserved. You mean I don't care. All I want is I want to be out of that evil entity. Maybe they will throw you there so that you go and begin to fix things. Those of you that run away, you run and you are making life difficult for the people in the homeland. You shall receive your reward. You shall receive your reward. Mazi Kai, that's the man I have come to talk to. Arrest it there. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, Madam Origin. You're always on point. You know, one thing I want to just add to this, what you said is, Joe Vicar is just one out of many, and his own issue is just like, I don't know, his own stupidity is second to none, and he keep on yapping nonsense. Do you know the latest thing that he said is that if any man that want to marry. If you want to marry, maybe you want to have your own wife and everything, your own partner, then the first thing you need to check if that woman is in support of IPOB. For you to see the level of his idiocy, this man is not the reason why I'm here. Why I've actually played the video at all, just to let anybody that's going to watch the video to understand that when we talk about Afonja, we also have our own version of Afonja. The only difference is that Afonja seems to, you know, they seem to love themselves at the same time hurting their own. But Igbe Flav is always proud to sell his own people. After selling his own people, then that is what he believed that will make outsider to see him as a very good person.
Let me add this quickly, if you don't mind. You see, to be honest, I love Yoruba people. In fact, I even love when they sell us. Let me tell you why. You see, if you look at it realistically, the Yoruba type of governance and their way of life and their this thing is based on monarchical. They are monarchy. Whatever their Oba say, they agree with it. They go by it. Yeah. Now you look at let me use, when I use the northern, you know what I mean. Their own is also based on, if you call it, I don't know whether it's Almajiri, that's the first thing that came out of my mouth, but it has a name. And you see, it look like they look alike, because it's all about servants, subservience, and the Oba or whoever. So when you look at them, in fact, it works for them. But for a typical Igbo, Biafra, we are different. We go by everybody coming together, working together. And that is how our life is. So when we are talking about exiting or agitating, it's because the system that we are right here, right now in, is not going to favor us. It's not in any way going to favor us. Because we work hard, they snatch it, steal it, run away with it. A typical Igbo governor I don't even know how to explain it. So why I'm focusing on this man is because they are the major problem we have. If we don't have the likes of this man, we will have moved forward. Our neighbors would have understood and saw reason and let us go. It is the likes of this man and the governors and the politicians that they are giving these pittance. When they give them 30 million a month, they thought that is in fact, I don't even know. Honestly, they are my major problem. This man and that circle, they are the problem. If this man will vanish today and the likes of him, and then we have people that are ready to table our matter before where it's supposed to be and say, realistically, this cannot work because our way of life is exact opposite. The world will hear us, UN will hear us, but this man won't let us. the politicians that they are paying 30 million a month will block it. That is where the problem is. And people are dying. People are dying because this man will look away. This man will go and monitor Abattoir house. This man will point out the point and by he will point out those that are saying we can't stay in this place because our lifestyle are not the same. The value is not the same. The system of governance is not the same. That is why this man is the problem and his likes. And the politicians that are collecting 30 or 50 million a month to sell out our system and our values. That is why, and you see, Adeola, Deco, all they are saying, they are thriving, they are doing well. We are not. Because this man will not let them hear us. I rested.
Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. Obi-Wan.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Kai, and evening, Pichichi in the house, and I can't see the other person, but hello to all. And I just really want to back up what Madam Origin just said now, talking about the way of governance. She's 100% right, because Yoruba people pledge more allegiance to that their Oba. And you can actually see it manifesting in them. Both the presidency still recognize that person. And you can see when they talk about Orionaka Kamfo, the way they kind of like see that as the warrior of, so they believe they can actually govern themselves by themselves. So they cannot be able to understand themselves. The same thing to the northern people when you talk about emir and stuff. And you can see how the control and command goes there. Once anything goes through that place, every other person becomes loyal to that. But when you come to our side, it's not like that, because we have way of doing things. So everybody has to say their mind. Nobody dictates for everybody. Rather, we find a way to bypass it. So I really, really agree on that. But sometimes it's not many people that see these things the way that you see it, because of the contamination of the mind. Because when I keep saying that there can never be a revolution in Nigeria, there can never be a revolution in Nigeria. And you might not understand what I meant, because think about it. What is going on in Nigeria, especially the pastor that came to show the names of people that died and the graves, and people are actually seeing this thing happening daily. Starting from the time they were still butchering the Benue people, even before all the funds that were saved came out, Benue people, before they all ran out, and nothing is getting better. And you see all these things, and yet you just choose to politicize it. Every time you come, you're a media person, you come on TV and you keep painting words, and every day is going on and on. And some people in Nigeria will now start seeing it as America is coming to invade Nigeria, not actually understanding exactly what is coming. Because in the Middle East now, Israel is finishing these guys there because they really want to clear up Middle East. And all these guys are coming down to Africa. And you can see that now, after Nke Buhari, these people came in during that Buhari time. It wasn't this bad. And you can see people keep saying that Nigeria is not what we have in Nigeria is not that bad for us to call on international help, that Nigeria can still handle its security. And now you kind of see things to the extent that these people have already started negotiating with the local government chairman. Where is the governance? The governance starts from the local.
My brother, do you know how many terrorists that Nigerian army have claimed they captured down after Trump made his announcement? Every second now they are capturing terrorists.
I know, just leave that. I'm coming to that. Okay. Now, when some people, you see that these people have advanced to being a party, to local government chairman, and at the same time, you can see the government of Nigeria trying to debunk what is already out there and putting it in a way as if America is invading their sovereignty. Why don't they kind of like see it this way, that let us invite these people to help us fight these guys, since we cannot, because it is so obvious that they can't do anything. They can't do anything. And each day by day, this insurgency is growing and growing. That shows you that these guys are in the government. So they are threatening that these people are now coming in, which is going to affect them, because the more you wait, okay, our government will do it, and you can see that nothing is happening. They are creeping in. They are pushing the law inside the constitution. And somebody won't keep talking about they will come and take your mineral resources. The mineral resources in the north, do you know about it? Who is that? This place that all these people are ransacking. What do you think that is going on there? It's your resources that is going out of the country every day. That's why they keep shifting people, taking the land. People are flying, international bodies flying in and out, carrying gold and whatever they can pick up in the north. People are doing business there. And the oil in the Niger Delta is being shared individually. In Britain is taking their own. Nothing is coming to you. And you are talking that America will come and take your resources, as if the one you have, you are making use of it. They will come and destroy Nigeria. Is Nigeria working? Is it working? As it is now that they have been killing people in Nigeria until you just hear, 200 killed. Everybody was just, okay, wow, Nigeria. Oh, this country, now only God will save us for this country. 2 days, we forgot that 450 people were butchered, kids. And we come and speak English and talk about how bad Nigeria is. The next day you wake up, some people are being macheted in their homes. You hear another story again. Government of Nigeria will not do anything. Tomorrow they tell you they carry those terrorists. Where they are doing or repented terrorists. Tomorrow you hear that terrorists, they're in barracks, Nigerian barracks, army barracks. While you come there, Bukolo Ngwaya what? I don't know if you heard that news when it came out one time, when they went to one barracks and took equipment that worth billions of dollars.
Yeah, brother. It's not a news now. That one is not a routine job for terrorists.
So if America supplies them, these people will now come.
They will hand it over.
You know, and somebody still sit down and say there's nothing that our country cannot do. Your country is already, the government of your country is already contaminated.
Ask them the natural resources in Zambia. Who is in charge of it?
That is the thing.
You think Zambia is just empty land?
Zamfara that told you openly that the gold that is in Zamfara is for Zamfara people. He said it. The guy said it.
Yes.
People that have oil are here sharing their own. People like Ato. You see, when you look at sometimes like this Jovika you're talking about, I don't understand in the Bible. When you forget, you keep looking at one bad thing somebody did to you, and you forgot that both of you have a common enemy. Yes, Nnamdi Kanu mekwa gị nke nwa, jikwa mekwa nke nwa, but what about ihe ndị ọzọ Nnamdi Kanu kwu? Ọ eziokwu? Onwe point dị na ihe ndị ọ na-atụpụta olulu oge na ihe forget godi ihe dịle gị na ya ka a chụke n'owu ojii first emechazịa unu asọtụwazịa. You just want to bring that person down, that voice that people are supposed to listen to, and it's in a metia. I
believe in my brother.
All these guys, Ogunkere and Barawa, they're just like opportunists. The guy, Barawa, ndị be ha ada sit at home, where the opportunity to come out of the internet and be ordering in Igbo, in the buy, or any opportunity for power to talk to people, or man or got talk to all his life, to command them. It's there happen one at the office of the power. Hey, it tests to go the power. A typical example of Nigerian politicians. Once they test it, all governor or jail for senator or bad for senate, or senator or another minister. It can go president. They don't want to leave because there's no other business to do. So a man employee here, you tell them to do account, how to him account, but they want to be in the veranda, in the corridor of power, telling the mama and papa to donate money, to donate. Keep doing that which you are doing, because we are going to Washington DC next year. People are forget, yeah. Nenu in the mud, Momazi, Mokenye, on the Ndila Horola, 80,000. Dano no all those to Kajabe. And the buyer happen that nine were like one common enemy that Naobo no habata. They don't even care whether you are Jovika or you King Gurago or Ijele. They don't care who you are. Iso Anana, they are chopping you off. Ndị Asaba ya agwakwa gị ka o si, fa ga-akọlụ gị ka o si. Ha chọrọ ịbịa dị n'ahịa anyị, ama na afọ ha nchi niile ka ndị be anyị. So bịa n'ọkwa na-agba Nnamdi Kanu Okoso na-agba ya because that na inwe personal agro, the same thing na that man na-eme Ngozi Ohabeze, because of your personal hatred. You forget that there is a bigger deal that will hurt both of you. Only when sense a focus good in the main thread. Elusia Pasia as yet it just want to finish everything. And him manana this movement now anybody can after these people came out to actually talk about Simon Eba was a sabo by their statement, it has become so obvious now that they are being sent by someone. Because before they had the die and all guy way to ego when Simon Eba PM said that. Listen to PM. We are talking to PM. I just finished with PM, with our Prime Minister. We spoke on the phone for like 45 minutes. The same PM, Kate Horns, is around now. Squaziana PM, because no one support Ngozi Ohabeze. That's why no Sabuko. And the buy will still sit down and still listening to this guy that does not have any atom of energy in him. You cannot feel any word of encouragement. You can't feel any word that can actually let you understand, yes, this is where we are going to. The only thing you hear in that man's, you can see in the face, is sadness and betrayal. You keep not so every day on phone, I name a podcast every day. Oh, can buy. But I thank God that this time around, the brain had a roar, can the brain had a roar. And when if you keep pushing harder, we will actually succeed, because Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. On a very good day, by now, people could have been on the street. People, by now, Bola Tinubu wouldn't have been the president of Nigeria if Nigeria would work. But this time around, this guy is Abanyego Nime government of Nigeria. That is why a country that is more than 250 million cannot have a single factory. They can't produce toothpick, common toothpick. Every time people go do nothing in Nigeria, what they do, they travel to US or UK to go become nurse there and doctors there. What happened back home? People are dying. And some people will come out in Nigeria and keep talking about that Nnamdi Kanu must die in jail. Thank you very much.
God bless you, everyone. Everyone. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we have Greg. Are you still here with us? Yes, you are. Please unmute your mic, sir.
Yeah, Maz, good evening.
Good evening to you. Happy weekend to you.
I wish you the same and happy new month again. My greetings to all our brothers and sisters in the room and to Biafrans all over the world. Yes, number one, we thank God for this new month with new feeling.
Yes, sir.
For having a good news from Washington that Trump sent a signal to Nigeria. That is a welcome address. I want them to push it, not waiting. Let this fire continue, because Nigeria is not a country that you need to give any space. There is no country in the world that is as corrupt as Nigeria. There is no country in the world that is heartless as Nigeria. There is no country in the world that is evil as Nigeria. There is no country in the world to compare Nigeria in anything that have to do with evil. In any area of evil, Nigeria have it. That is a fact. So, let me first start with those people that is attacking Trump, that because he said Nigeria is a country of a consign. Like all those people you showed here on the media, especially the side of it from the Yoruba people and some of the Igbo people. When you come to the land of Yoruba, the Yoruba people have been conquered for a long time.
I have not seen. I have not seen any Igbo person though yet. On video.
Okay. Apart from
Gege is a Delta guy.
Okay. So Yoruba is a conquered land for a long time. I will tell you why. It is only Oni of Ife that can call himself a Christian king or monarchy in Yoruba land. Every Yoruba, no matter the state where it is, all of them, for you to be a king in Yoruba land, you must be a Muslim. That is conquered because they were conquered. Come to Lagos, every town in Yoruba land, they are kings. Even as they believe in that monarchy, they are all Muslims. It is because the Fulani have conquered them and give them that monarch, that reason. You cannot come to Yoruba land and get a Christian king. Just continue trying to check. I'm telling you. So it's very difficult to get a Yoruba king or monarchy that is a Christian. They are either he's a traditionalist or a Muslim. And when they come to Yoruba land, there is no serious Christian. Even all these people that call it dim, all those their bishop and all those stuff. For me, those people are not Christian, because there is not a real Christian that will be watching his subjects hungry and dying, and they will keep quiet. I have no good Christian that will do it. They don't help them morally. They don't help them in terms of education. They don't help them in terms of any kind of social help that a Christian is supposed to get from his religion. All these Christians in Yorubas don't do it to their people. Instead, they will use those money and buy jet. Come to Nigeria, all those pastors that have jets in Nigeria, they all come, private jets and all this big, living big, they all come from Yoruba land and some part of Edo. Tell me one Igbo Christian, even though those their Christianities, they get it from Igbo land. And those people that sponsor their churches are mostly the Igbos. But tell me one of the Igbo pastor that is flying on a private jet, or a priest, are they going on a private jet? Because they see Christianity as a way of business and way of making money. So when you see these people, they don't even understand what is fighting for religion. They don't understand it because they are into business. They are not into spiritual aspect of Christianity. I can tell you that 100%. So that is number one. So when you see some of them telling you Trump this, they don't even understand what it means for somebody to be conquered. That is the problem. So they should not take them serious. And why are all these things happening now? Because the Biafrans, when you check Yorubas, you check the middle belt. These are the people that help the Fulani to fight the Biafrans. They help them to make sure that the Biafrans did not stand during the Nigerian Biafran War. And the Fulanis, being very, very clever, they are too clever. After that Nigerian Biafran War, they thought that taking away all the resources of the Igbos, seizing it, they always use a Christian to do some of the things. They will know how to manipulate themselves. They use the so foolish Gowan to do that. So when they did it, they make sure that they seize every Igbo property, finance, and everything, and rated them nothing. So now they see that the Igbos have recovered and they have come back to their original standard. What did they do? They started the killing again. They started this about 2000 and should be around 2009, 2010, 2008, 2009. They started this this jihad war against the Igbos. But those things have been going on, but they have been doing it in the north, only in the north, where they will kill the Christians in the north, destroy their businesses in the name of Islam. So that time it was when they kill some Igbos in the north, then the Igbos will retaliate in in the south, especially in the something like on the Chaba or any other place. So, and that time was the true time of military. So those things, because of the military, they did not succeed. So since after 2000 and after the September 11 attack in America, and after the problem of Afghanistan, they now understand that they have to start again, just like in Afghanistan, to fight for Islam in West Africa. So they all, he said what?
Jihad.
Jihad, yes. So they started that jihad again in West Africa. So most of them brought those jihadists in West Africa. So when they came into West Africa around that 2008, they started it from what do you call it? From side of second Ebonyi, by doing all those kidnapping, and they going to these seminaries, kidnapping some seminaries and killing some seminaries, and going to the forest to rape and kill. So when they start doing all those things, since then nothing have been happening. And this man, what do you call him? There is one film somebody shows where Fani Kayode was invoking the spirit of those that fought in Kaduna. You remember the Kaduna Christian and the Muslim battle, that they made them to jail one Christian man that gave those Kadunas gun to fight against the Muslim and Islam. At that time, that should be around 1980 something. That was during the time of Bangida. Liquid. I don't know if you heard about Liquid.
Nah, I know nothing about this story.
You don't know anything about Liquid?
No.
That's so.
He said it happened in 1980 something, right?
Yes.
That one is beyond my knowledge.
Okay. So that time, Liquid, this kind of war break out between them and these people. So Liquid is a Nigerian military. You see? So Liquid supply his village people with gun, and they went and fight these people. Bangida have to jail him and destroy his business because they went and retaliate. So now what they did was they started going to Plateau, all those Middle Belt, Benue, and all those stuff. They started doing what? They shift those people to come and fight to gain those land. So their aim was to make sure that they silence the Plateau, silence the Benue, and from there they come down to the east to conquer the east before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raised alarm.
Yeah.
Before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raised alarm. So this alarm Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raised and started educating people about the Fulanis and how they came to Nigeria, and they're not the same thing with Hausas and the killings in Benue. So they're going to Gaga against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And this time, because Benue people helped them to fight the Biafrans, now they feel that the Benue people will not get any help. And that is the truth. They will not get any help. So they started doing it and coming down the same time to the east to try to silence the Easterners. And what they did, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raised that alarm, the whole Eastern governors rise against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So if Nigeria are a country that have conscience, if Nigeria is a country that doesn't support terrorism against the Christians, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raised that issue and he said, we want Biafra, if Nigeria have conscience, that time, during the time of Buhari, when Buhari came to power, I'm not going to Jonathan time, because if Jonathan do anything, they will say because he's a Biafran or because he came from the South, even though they claim that South, they're not They are not from the Igbo people. So now there was no meeting. So when all those things were going on, Jonathan, using his opportunity, as coward as he is, he went and what do you call it? He did this thing. He did a restructuring. He planned to do restructuring. He called for a conference, and after those meetings, they spent billions. After that conference, instead of Jonathan to fight to do what? To make sure he implement that thing before him coming looking for second tenure, he did it and relaxed. And these people went and bring those Fulanis when that election was coming. And that is why when any person in any group, in any place where I am, when they will start talking about Jonathan, I will call those people, any person attacking because of that, I will call him the highest fool, because that person didn't know what happened. None of them knew what this man did to make sure that Jonathan retained his power. And who caused it? This evil man, Reno Mokori. People, I was discussing this thing with one of my Asian friends here. When he was asking me this man, I said to him, if you remember when that time when Jonathan failed, and they were attacking Fanambaka, when he said that when all these things were going on, that when the Jonathan wife came to him, he asked him for his number. He gave him one man saying he's a pastor. And he was calling that number to give him the message that Jonathan is supposed to have. And that person blocked it. This is that Reno Mokori. He was calling himself a pastor. Since after that, the politics is no more a pastor in any church. Nobody have ever seen him in any church again. So why I'm saying all these things is because many Nigerians don't even understand the evil that is in Nigeria. And the Yorubas, many of them have been conquered. So as long as Tinubu is there, they don't know that the Tinubu have another 4 years and their condition will turn to worst. So their aim is because Tinubu is that. If you remember, if you watch Nnamdi Kanu said that when he was fighting for one Nigeria, that he planned for revolution in Nigeria with a Yoruba man. He immediately gave Obasanjo presidency. The man deviated. And that is the same thing that happened with the so-called Sunday Igboho in this Tinubu case. And Fani Kayode, they were following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu step by step. They were following him. Nigeria will change. Nigeria have to divide. We will join together to fight the Fulani. They think it will be like the first Nigerian Biafran war. They will do the immediately. They, not knowing that they were sent, they were all evil, and they were just like I don't know the language, not just a traitor, but their own was more than betrayal. Immediately they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Fani Kayode decamped to APC. He went to see Buhari in Aso Rock. I have done the job you gave to me. That was it. So any person that's looking at these people that they will stand on their feet to do anything, it is not possible. I'm telling you. So it's we that we stand and fight, because the Benue people don't even know what they want. If Trump when Trump come and fight what do you call it, and fight the terrorists, will he remain in Nigeria? Will Trump government not finish? Will somebody like what do you call him, Joe Biden not come again, and they will return back to continue their job? So if any Benue person or any Plateau person is not fighting for Nigeria to separate, they can have their own country and live on their own. Let every tribe go on their own. So it's not just that Trump say he will, if they do not do the things the way he wanted, that he will send the military to fight against the terrorists. That, for me, that is not enough. It is to come and make sure that Nigeria is no more one. That is the only thing they can do for Christians, and that is the only thing can save the Benue and save the Biafrans. They will stand on their own and fight. Nobody will stop them when they have their own country. If any terrorists come to invade them, they will be able to stand and fight. And their neighbors who they have election will come and help them and fight the terrorists. But if Nigeria remain one, the terrorists America can only come for some time and go back as they went back from Afghanistan. And these people will continue doing what they're doing because they have gone, the terrorists have gone into Nigerian military very deep. They have gone into Nigerian military very, very deep. They cannot change anything. So what we will be fighting for is our freedom, whether they like it or not. That is what we stand for. So the only way to stop the terrorists is to stop Nigeria for being one country and nothing more. So these people are not serious. The Yorubas are not people we can count as anything. They cannot stand any heat to fight for freedom. And the Benue people who are calling for help should know what the help. They should define the kind of help they want from Trump and the American government, because that is my own side of it. It's not just coming to Nigeria is the problem, but what would the American government coming to do? So if they are coming, it has to be defined. Our own, we already gone. So what we will doing is to pronounce our land free and secure our own land. So if the Benue people are still want to remain in Nigeria, let them remain. That is not our problem. So as of this man, my sister talk about, what do you call him, Jovika? I told you before, Jovika is sent from this man, Bishop Chukwuma, in Enugu. So many people know that Jovika was following Nnamdi Kanu. And immediately when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, he got what he wants. Now, if you remember the last video you played one time, he said that he called Dr. Ngozi Areveze. What is he calling Dr. Ngozi Areveze for? To come and plant himself into Dr. Ngozi Areveze. Again, maybe our DPN did not give her the kind of answer he wanted. And at the same time, warned him the last time. Then he started going over that he will go to America, he will go to this, he will go to that. We have been waiting for him to do those things he said he would do, since he's too clever. So that man, nobody should be continue calling him a priest or pastor. Anytime I hear it, my heart will go boom, boom, boom. I will be very angry. He is not pastor in any way. I'm telling you, because if you watch this program I told you with Nwadiwe, it would be a shame of him calling talking is a Christian, how much more a pastor. So it's a shame. So that is it. So in this good news, what we have to do, I encourage the United States of Biafra government to please follow this news up and let there be more fire against this Nigerian government. Let not give them any space. They don't need any space inside Washington House. Because Nigeria is a criminal country. And remember, one of them that is from Lebanon is an in-law to Trump. And that man is a friend of Tinubu and most of Nigerian billionaires. So our eyes have to go on that man and on many of them who want to go and lie to make the people change from what they have started. So that is what our government should please try everything they can to put their eyes open on that very Lebanon man that is an in-law to Trump. At the same time, put eye on the Nigerian government and know what we are pursuing for. That is my only message. Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Mr. Kai, can I just have a minute? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Continue.
Maybe we can hear you. Continue before you come. Yeah.
You know what?
Obi-Wan, before you continue, please, let's hear from Happy Man.
No, just 1 minute. I'm not gonna say long. Just
Hey,
1
let
minute.
him go on. Let him finish his thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, whether they like it or not in Nigeria, you know, in fact, the reason why US is very serious about this thing that is going on in the north is not just because of Nigeria. They are actually trying to secure themselves. Because why? When you look at Gaza now, Hamas is still trying to be in power so that Iran can still control them. But Israel is trying, and Israel and US is trying very much to make sure that they disarm Hamas. And now, think of Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger. Since the government have changed in this region now, that now most of these guys are actually rolling down towards Nigeria, where is their safe haven. And the last attack that happened in somewhere in the north, which is affiliated to Al-Qaeda, which Al-Qaeda was somehow affiliated to 9/11. So what America is doing, why they are very, very, very serious, whether Nigeria, because Hannah say, if Nigerian government, if they don't tackle it, that this and that, I just Nigerian government let them do it, but they know they can't do it because there are agents of those people sponsoring the terrorists inside the government of Nigeria. So whether Nigeria want it or not, on the buyer complain, don't let America have it. America must make sure that they finish whatever they want to finish, because for Iran to be trying to develop nuclear weapon, one day they haven't forgotten what the war them and America is doing. And at the same time, you can imagine when Muslims that are jihadis, trying to impose a different law on top of people, killing them unnecessarily. That's what they don't want. So it's just going to take time, just a little time, but they are actually watching. And mind you that they didn't just start now to know what is going on in the north. They have been looking at them. That's why when Trump say, if we strike, we're going to strike swiftly. It shows that when they want to strike, they already know where to strike. And that is a win-win for us Biafrans as well. Because no other Nugu, I am not gate. Honor Danugu, I am not local, say up. Okwana. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. You raised up some important concern, because I just want to remind us when PM was begging this USA to be an ally to us for their own benefit. And then they were not, I don't know if they were paying attention, because I don't know how much they've gone through. Because the thing you have to know, the last speaker, is all about self-interest. Don't mind all these people that, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Your voice is coming out now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All protocols duly observed. And before I start, I just want to remind us the spirit of thanksgiving in all things, to thank God, because there are things, like Elena always said, that if you have not seen the handwork of God in this our newly declared nation, Jejuasia. And secondly, I just want to thank God for everything He's doing. We are humans. There are things we can do for ourselves. Remember now, Uche Chukwu Diche. God will use anybody, use anything to achieve his plan for us. So we are human. We can only know to the best of our knowledge. We can only tell from what nature has shown us. But nature is nature. Having said that, it's all about self-interest. And I know none of us here, we've never sat down. We call them to work with us, not to do anything for us, work with us for their own benefit and our own benefit, just like Russia is doing with Burkina Faso. If anybody thinks that Putin is just doing it to, ezigbo mmadụ can just genuinely asiocha, Putin is doing it too for his own benefit because of this gas pipeline that they are building. And I know Putin too want to remain relevant. And if we all can sit here and say we don't know that this multi-million-dollar gas pipeline they are building, that American hand is not in it. It's all about self-interest, my brothers and sisters. So let us know that the only thing that will benefit us from them is God can use them for the fact that my own is not the logistic or the detail of what Trump can do. The fact that he was able to say it, right? Is it not? See all these Nigerians making us. Where were they when Blinken, during the Democratic coup, during Obama, when they removed Jonathan? Oh, America was not taking our resources. Oh, they were not doing whatever they were doing. So it's just one presenter said it, that Nigerians, especially our Western brothers, they like to live in make-believe. They like to lie to themselves. They like to live in an imaginary world. And that word, Nigeria, na tofaiche. They don't even know that it's a curse word. Or na tofiche. And the North are doing the bohaha because without that word Nigeria, they cannot say it's a conflict. Everything they are doing, Egoni Nefan Eboro in your name, all these things they are doing, they need that oneness for their benefit and for the benefit of their European nations, EU, England, France, and all the rest. And that gas pipeline that they are building. So is Putin and Trump not allies? It's all about interest, my brothers and sisters. Let us don't sweat this. But in all things, if Trump really want, we are going to look about how does it, because we are not Nigerians, whatever Benue want to do, let them do. Because it's so saddening that they will still be calling Nigerian government, the Nigerian government that has refused, that is killing you, your calling to come and help you. So, there's level of, they're helpless. Somebody without freedom cannot give you freedom. We know that. That's why this our struggle, and up to the redeclaration is fought in multi-dimension. We can't just look at it. If America, they are talking about Christian, the genocide or whatever they want to do, at least they are talking. Bill Maher is talking. If you go to space now, a lot of people are talking. Before there were not a lot of people talking. Even Nicki Minaj is talking, thanking Trump for even saying it. Otata Kafabu be Christian. During Obama time, didn't they kill Christian? Some of us have a myopic memory, or maybe we've forgotten. The Chibos girl, Oprah, was on the news. Michelle Obama, all of them everywhere. Chibok girl. Was it not America they were using to stop the Northerners when the Northerners have a lot of people that work for them in America that help them to penetrate the Senate, whatever. I think they have more hold on the Democrat than on the Republican. It's not that they are not trying to. All those House of Representatives and everything, they have their, that's why MNK told us that they have money to be using whatever they are going to use. They have people in high places. That's why if you go to space, they can be bold and say, oh, we are just making noise. Just like one of us have said here, EU, African nation, United Nation, all these nation group, they have their people there. And because they know that when you take it there, that nothing can be done, but they forgot that there is something, someone, something greater than all of us. They can have their people all over the place, but the owner of this nation, the owner of Biafra, that put this desire in our hearts, that say, Nnamdi Kanu said it, the God that I serve is a God of justice. Justice will prevail. How is going to happen? God is not going to come down. All these things we are putting in place is working, and he will choose his own person that he will use. After all, this your Bible also told you that the heart of kings is in the hand of God. You, if you like, belong to anything you want to belong. Oh, there are there's things in the spiritual that is beyond us. It's not going to be an easy, but the way we cannot control. You know, but Chukwu Okike Abiama has the final say. When you came to this world, you have a mission, you have a divinity, something you are here for. And all they get in this, why would we all have this? I am an Igbo woman from Biafra, and I'm protecting my mandate to protect the land of my forefathers. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm doing. I'm not talking to protect the land of America or the land of this. Etu osikwa difa, etu osikwa dikwa na China, etu afa sikwa nwefa Germany. Munwa chonkem, nkem kan na cho. All the people that the custodian of the land they've all sold out. But as the land stopped being Biafra land, for over 60 years, they've been sipping and sipping, taking resources of Balafana Kwofu. Has it stopped being Biafra land? No, he will raise people just like Nnamdi Kanu said. And it's happening. The God we serve is a God of justice. Justice will be done now. And it's not how we want it. Who knew that Trump would say what he said the day he said it? We are just speculating. Trump will make a mom. But you and I here and I didn't know how he was going to do it. We didn't. Trump is not a saint. When Obama and co and the Democrats we are working with the Fulanis, what was their interest? Everybody has interest. Don't delude. We are not here to delude ourselves. Just like the Burkina Faso citizens are not deluding the effect of Russia and what Russia wants. It's all about self-interest. What is our own Biafra and the United States of Biafra interest in whatever Trump? That's what we, the United States of Biafra, will focus on. If any man at Benue is humanitarian, and if you have blood running in your vein as a human, you will dwell on it. But unfortunately, Benue happened to be in their one Nigeria. We are not one Nigerians. We are United States of Biafra citizens. So what is our interest in whatever the United States want to do? Remember that during Jonathan, only Chibos girls, one school. But remember during Buhari, I stopped counting the name of schools after I counted to 20. Did you see Oprah on Good Morning America? Did you see Michelle in Good Morning America? All the news, Chibos girl. When they heard that those Chibos girls have come, they brought them to Bornu. They were all pregnant. They have children. Did you make news in America? What is your interest? Because can you focus on the interest of other people? Let's learn to focus on our own interest and speak it to power. That's what I want us to focus on. What do we want from them? What do they want from us? And we can't follow this distraction that the Nigeria people want to do. It's their prerogative. They can say whatever they want to say. Because by now you will see that all these social media influencers, they are wicked human beings who take pleasure in making money, in just talking about the heel of Nigeria with no solution. That girl, I used to listen to her, Adiola or whatever you call her. She's in America. How many times has she brought the picture of the IDP camp in her Nigeria? How many times has she brought those things? So so nobody should talk. They should just continue killing and killing. Oh, now you think he wants to take your resource. What did the Obama regime didn't Trump sell Tucano jet to you people? He was just selling it because it's a Father Christmas. What was his interest then? But that is you people's business. So you people can deal with it. Me, as a USB citizen, I don't even care. That's why just that you people are talking about it. And that's why I want to put, it's none of my business. Whatever Nigeria want to do with Trump is their own. What is our interest? Can you focus on what do we want from America? And speak it to power. Whatever you want to do with Nigeria, USB. Trump, what are you going to do for our USB?
If you imagine focus on a I maybe say about I think and I go to with their presence now he can really high report if na Christian because
Ted Cruz is not taking his information from you and I. Ted Cruz took his information from Nigerians. If any Nigerian go and read what Ted Cruz said. He didn't take information from me and you. Ted Cruz took his information from what Musa said, what governors of a state said. Oputana TV, see that in the Fulani no farm Bobatia, see that Kewan. If any Ted Cruz he did not take it from this our reports. Ted Cruz, if
I'm no take it. I can I want maybe naga. Whatever go naga. I never cook that now. Nande by if I report or if I report, and is graphics hammer. Come on, Hamam down will and Kai, it won't Kai and Kai one by you. We was the Lanka. Manage no, some of you by even by sending, I find by Wafa. Now, motivated also when the Yaka, I want to even this state.
Yes.
Now, Habataze, Kaitase Gunagabata, to make me brother Habata. Haga fuzi fodi forzo kakuzina nemeko na noboda because each of got nandi o isi di Hamas otiba ka ko Ghana be one of Africa na Nigeria ichete
and that's how people talk na their own news media
so always report is from Saudi Arabia in Saudi Arabia Jakafa we daily 500 and support ndo bonibu.
And Saudi Arabia too have their own interest in Nigeria.
Of course, man. Of course.
So if we're going to open them with their own interest, so if you want the USB, they have a right to have their interest.
Interest facha be he get in interest I wa kai so chop mana kita ha na ege net na ebe ndị of the kafa na ekwu always iko mezi ha were wetakwa ebe white adran kai because at the end of the day ha ga amakọ na the only ally ha were ba na ba wa because even if game how you want interest I game I don't have make it interest
yes, there's no doubt about it, but we cannot get carried away. Can you imagine that there's a thin line between their interests right now and our interests and Nigeria?
Interest I know now there's only a zone very close. Even news go yesterday Father news or NTC getting one okay Trump who could that because I published my second channel. Every Trump who could Trump who could have na all one the War Department how could na Bongo. That news they mentioned secessionists as one of the thing trigger the thing. That news about secessionists. They don't mention Biafra. But not going for that name to watch and say, okay, Ghana no regard Jinaga. By the by they don't want to act on it because
because if act because all this why because apart from interest, him and Nigeria, whether the zoo is a nation, so you can't just come into another person's nation. That would be that's why Nigeria can get away all this why by saying farmer header clashes, whatever they want to term it, because they control the narrative. In any way they want to present. Okay, because farmer now control the narrative, so that's why farmer headers clash. Every if I need change, but even with all those things, they still sell themselves out by what they say in AIT. Chetakwa this Kunle, this security man, Potagwa bianya detail mbe Simon Ekbaka no here. Na AIT kada man only Yoruba.
Yes,
it was a big.
Screen keta. Okay, matter level on device we did determine with the interesting device we do level on ya. You open the around 80% of the bag of what you are.
Yeah, of course. Now, in a kundibai, kika MNK, kika MNK, or si obuna gas ya bia welun, obuna oil bia welun, warapu na nyaka, oburi foku, MNK, okwa ifoku,
100%.
Because in my own way, one time when I'm doing we see after all in the Europe, in our slave masters, in the Nigerian slave master, Japan was once held by them. Now, if I remember, I just studied to Japan's way Lipotana Kafa. So we see that if India were up on the Japan for that now, how many mineral resources can Japan know? Self-interest, name. Oh, it's all about self-interest. Yes, now I've totally am I not a Biafran? I'm not an America too, so I totally know. But we have to be real because we are the children of light.
Yes,
we have to be realistic about what we want. I just be here. Can you feel good? Because if any if any need the preparation, if any need the strategy, if any need reality, if you weekend, just put a just go. We are not in that era because we are already a nation, and that's when they are trying can bring here the demarcation about whatever Trump is going to do. Can you in one buck? Or you can just say
very, very straight, man. I want to maybe man. It wasn't okay. Like if you go now, like personal, someone like Moa. Even you don't know because Nigeria is ripe. Nigeria is too ripe for America.
Yeah,
What they do right.
oge lugonu, oge lugonu, onye ọbụla na-abata nụ, ọfanwa ma abata. Onye na-asị onwe ya asị bụ onye ya nwekwada Nigerian mentality or that slave mentality that na just try
America amana ekwa n'iwe ịhapụ obodo dịka Bongo na-azụlite ndị Ogbunigwe. You know that?
Yes, now, yes. So that's why. But whether Nafachoria for more than 10 years now, it's been going on. If I get quiffable because of the person, Fachondi Nemi and Nafachoro, didn't Obama support it? Didn't the Biden administration support it?
What is more invasion than that one actually?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, can I water? Didn't Obama administration work with a sitting president to impose their own? Who made it happen? Obama and these people, because they around the north, because they have their crony. They bought who they want to buy. They work with who they want to work with. So why are they making noise now that another president, the same America, another form of another president, want to bring their own? So I need a nefa Trump put my own. In Kembo that can you in there because every individual is an individual. Can you in well of we just near that this thing choi menu aka chukudia. But can you ma ebe if I knew what choni me can intoka itinanya okay water. Don't be carried away by the fanfare of what is going on now in social media. Don't be carried away by America, whatever. Let's be realistic about if I knew what if a chukucho ija we me nebani no. Not just
just 3 days ago, that God I serve is God of justice.
There you go.
After how many days Trump wastes?
There you go. There you go. Now you're in a what ebemsia abefa. So I said it here. Anything you people want to call him, anything you want to say. Chukwu amabadata bia kunye gimili. Obuni bungulo, ni gongulo, you have no hand, you have no leg. Chukwu amabadata bia kunye gimili. Madu koye we je kokutalu gimili ake nwo. And onye wike bu onye expect rod. Onye you see, we are not here to talk about Bill Moore aburo a Christian or whatever. Bill Moore. Nicki Minaj, you people can call her whatever you want to call her because it might not be a preach moral of this thing, not judge or whatever. But look at what she said. Oh, our musician Rebecca Fano. So nke Trump eba kama rapia. The next thing just can you put in a general view, divide here into 3. This is intervention for you to fully focus able consign because like I said, if Ochime and Nigeria is his own problem, it's not my problem. My problem is USB. Okay, water. But it's a catalytic reaction that involves 3 elements. Can put here that way. Nigeria, America, and United States of Biafra. Can wrap here, dear, because I think you understand what I'm trying to say. The other place I want to
one thing, my sister, just 1 minute. One thing that's happy with this thing that Trump is doing. If Trump have used the Eastern Christian, or America has said Eastern Christian, it was by now the whole governors in Igbo land must have planning to go to America to tell him, no, nobody is killing us.
Oh, there you go. I can't try put something now about the genocide now. I want to
Please,
talk about
this
the
person
Gen-
that is saying that I did not accept you. Please, I don't know if I see him. Come back again. Maybe you requested when I was not on seat. Just come back. I am here now.
Okay,
Continue.
when it come to the genocide, the killing and not the killing, Okwa, pass it that now there's no genocide. Abi, Pope, the Pope put a quote here, the council na Rome, they are quote here that they are killing Christians and Muslims. Coca, bishop, the Catholic bishop, we all used to admire. That as much when PM was here, we have seen him in Zoom meeting a top American council, senator, Congress. We've watched him having a Zoom meeting presenting the Christian genocide. Oyakoba, ekwimana Tinubu je Rome. Ojesia Rome puta. Fewede ndi Rome we nwedi onu ide that na. Oh, they are also killing Muslims. So this is
Madam
what I
Ume,
got.
can I sing this song to buttress Biko no here and no Bibiko? Thank you so
Okay,
much.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Eligwe mwere kosie mihe ya. Eligwe mwere kosie mihe ya. Eligwe mwere kosie mihe ya. Eligwe mwere ko. Ima, Madam Ume, America. More in America. You know the two major political parties, Republicans and Democrats. Otu anyị na-ekwu na ọrụ na ha gara na obodo anyị, obodo Southeast, ndị gọvanọ niile ahụ gara ekuku up, make sure na ihe emeghị maka onye ha otu a ịma na nna anyị ukwu a bịara na m jere gwa ha na eluigwe nwere ka o si eme ihe ya. Nwoke ahụ Republican or Democrat, he came on his own. And he came to restore the kingdom of God. This is Biafra. If not, I watched it. So, ihe na-ekwu na abananti, onye maga ama ihe na-akọ, onye na-ama you can't decode it for the person. So, God will help us. The solution to ihe na-eme n'obodo Nigeria is to give us separate Biafra land from the rest of them. So to cut the head of the serpent, because see, serpent on the aga mere ihoje as sponsor ihe on the obodo Biafra. It will bring a better solution, and I think that's where you're talking. I am Paula Chukunyerayaka. Oge enwe ike put o signature anya gara onwe anyị agazi guy ime ihe ha na-eme anya eti anya na-agwa ha mekpọshe na ihe unu na-eme ọ dịghị mma. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. What if I mean? So, because that means that the church has actually failed. Can you imagine the church failing and Trump was only be a queer? You people need to look into this thing. Trump was only be a say, this people, I need a neighbor. The church has failed because how can the draw Pope, draw the elders, because a Jerokwan Rome or if I did online or from a buputo for online. So I need a reply for online. So how can you way safer? Okay, agreed. Oh, Christians and Muslims. Who is killing who? So no masses na fan all the Muslim country of the world, including the America. So you people know that they are killing Muslims and you did nothing about it.
Yeah.
Who is fooling who? So in the Rome, so in the Rome, Chigwam, at least Fakwetalo. That's na Fanny Bundi Christian. Can you look when Kefaku? Fakwetalo. Okay, nke unu kwetaluzi na fa na-egbu ndị Christian, koka nna ajụ gị, who is killing the Christians? And who is killing the Muslims? And what have you done about it? Rome, Kanajun, Pope, Najun. So you see, don't
and what is
let...
the aim of those people that are killing? What is their aim? That is the
Thank
question.
you. And
What do they want to achieve?
Udi ha na-eme omere in Egypt. Udi ha na-eme omere obodo niile ndị wu Christians emecha anya ndị Christians nwezi onye na ha disappear. Gịnị mere ndị Christians ji disappear obodo niile ndị ahụ? Obodo ahụ niile.
I'm getting there, name.
Because
when the spirit moves, we are all speaking in the same. I just, if any I'm just adding my own level to it. So if I in a Joseph for how many years now, Pope, the Council of Elders, who did that piece, who did online. Koka webu putono jiliede. Say any that na there's no genocide. In my friend Wafa, this genocidal did suffering the agony of the mothers that were killed, all the spirits of these people that were brutally killed. We torment the Pope, the church, for not standing up for the truth. Because we are the children of light. We are the only one that can stand up and say it. The church refused to stand on the truth. The only thing they can come out and tell us is that, and this thing too many, all the Muslim countries, Sophia times 10, the sorrow that these people are going through, the agony, the death of all these Christians and these Muslims that died, their spirit will haunt all the elders in these Muslim countries, all the elders in the church, starting from the Pope to Bishop Koka, that have opened his mouth to say it. Just because Nafa be near one small, I forgot the exact.
Vice Chancellor.
God bless you, my brother. Nafa be near one small position. When you if you can, you know, is the separation of the truth from the lie. We are the children of light. I am the just for equal sake. And we are not here to massage your ego. We are not here for you to like or don't like. Truth is truth. And when you undermine that truth, Nigeria, the concept of Nigeria was created on false pretense. They undermined the truth from the origin. That's why we are where we are. And you can't continue because the truth must be told. And then you got this truth now one day America. That's why you in 3 parts. Kachuku luo choilo. Neno anya in 3 parts. Don't just look at it collectively. Then iman what a chubby fear fasino boajo madu. Abi? Chukwu na-alụzi na-emelu gị fi na here ọdịdị kazi need the pasha. No, every one of us with our talent. Onwere onye enwero talent here. Even that your own will be different. Je chọbakwa talent gị, a truthful, natural talent Chukwu nye gị ka you use be in the right way. Because once you undermine this truth, anyị na-ekwu here. Now the platform of Kai reports. Consequence gadi emegi. So just ya kancho Kaibia who knew? Who knew? After all, Trump was but Trump would be president before. Were they not killing Christians and Muslims? Can you think na Christian and Muslim kafane buzi? But they forgot to tell us who is doing the killing. And what is the purpose of the killing? Or you just put on no Muslim for what? Or you just put on no Christians for what? Who is giving them the gun? That's why.
Yeah, my sister. During the time of Trump, when Buhari was in power, Buhari went to America and stole the war that those people that are clean and the Fulanis that came from what do you call it, Gaddafi country, Libya, and some other African countries that they troop into Nigeria. Why he brought those people to win the election in 2020, 2014, 2015.
I said it on national news. So that is where Ted Cruz, if I in a kuna, they fight for the national news.
So, and now you are a president, commander in chief, and people troop into your country, and you knew them that they are doing all these things. And this band that Mokore brought into Nigeria to come and say the truth. And this man had been in Nigeria during the time of Yar'Adua and Jonathan when all these things started. He witnessed this IDP camp. And you as a president, you came in, foreign people came into your land and driving people out of their own ancestral homes and land. And you put them in the IDP camp. And for more than 20 years, those people still remain in that IDP camp. You did not do everything you can to send them back to their ancestral home and their land. And the foreigners continue killing them till death. Even when Trump was in power after 4 years, he left the power. And the same thing is still happening. And they want Trump to come in and see the same problem again, and he will not do anything. So I don't know how the Africans normally think. That is the problem. They don't think very well. That is why this useless Makoro have to have the Nigerian government. Tinubu paid him money, and he went to America to go and bring this man to come and tell the whole world that there is no genocide. And the man came and disappointed him and said the truth. So now Makoro is nowhere to. Even in the tweet, I have been looking for him to tweet. I have not seen him for some.
What do I need to tweet actually? I'm coming back to you, my brother. Just a moment. See TV1. God bless you for your super chat. I really appreciate it. God bless you. It shall be well with you, my brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Greg, just 1 minute. Just round up on 1 minute. Let me hear from Messi. Somebody's here waiting. Because I think he's a newcomer. Let's hear from him.
Yeah. So I'm almost done. So what these people are doing is only lying and lying and lying. When they are lying, they don't know that people are watching. Look at Tinubu. You came into power, and many Igbo properties were destroyed in Lagos. He would during the time of election. He did not make any comment about it till to death. And you think those people doesn't matter. So, in fact, my brother, let that person speak. Because when you start talking about what is happening in Nigeria, you can speak for now till next month.
That is true. That is true. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Amechi, Maza Amechi, let's hear from your motor mic.
Is it me?
Yes, it's you. You're welcome.
Okay, it's Amarachi now.
Amarachi. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Amarachi.
Okay.
That's true. You're welcome.
All right, my brother. I really appreciate your kind deed and the absolute work that you have been doing.
In my defense, what I got mentioned, I have from Mars on here, so I was carried away with Mars. Mars, yeah. Oh my, that's on Mars. No, I can't go. Marachi is a free. After work,
all unisex. As I know, now so you go. Unisex go.
Okay.
You're welcome. Sex.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my dear brother. Okay, so Nike come my one more. This botolo omankina ro umo ndibo odokwanize yota na oge na-ewepụtara anyị ya na-ebiri anyị ezigbote ọrụ anyị na-eme ọdabanye n'ọtụtụ n'ime anyị ma ghọtakwana ihe na-eme a ga-efiri ka onye ahụ nwee ike inweta na YouTube or whatever, you understand? But Obinigwe, the reason why we work hard, and thank God Nick happened at the right time, and the was of one or other people. Ekene blow Obinigwe unu otunu silubisi mekwa all Obinigwe yellow no kono. Understand? So I appreciate that so much. So ihe gbasatara ihe Nigeria ndị Tinubu ma Trump asịkwa Trump asị enweghị ndị Biafra ekwesịghị na-atụkwasị obi gbasatara Amerịka. Ihe ọbụla si Amerịka n'aka bịa ekwesịghị ịtụkwasị obi ebe ahụ. Ihe ama bụ na ha enwego their tract, their business with Nigeria right from time. Nke ha adụ ọrụ ha, mana nke ahụ ama mmezi ka anyị tụkwasịzi obi anyị n'ebe ha nọzi. Biri uze na ha ga-emere anyị nke a, na ha bịara ha nke a na anyị ga-emere onwe anyị na ha ga-emere anyị nke a. Mba, ha ga-abịakwa ha mekwa ofu ihe ha dị mgbe right from time, because ihe ha dị mgbe eme bụ oge ọbụla ha tụrụ ọkụ na Nigeria, ego Nigeria na-arị elu. Ego Nigeria ọ ga-arị elu. Cheki ego ne dollar and the euro nọ kịta. Onye ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya tụhụwara ọkụ na Nigeria na ọ ego Nigeria ga-arị elu. Ọ ga-abụ deenụ nke ahụ adị iche. Ka anyị hapụgodo ka anyị ghara ịdị na-atụkwasị obi n'ebe ndị a nọ si na ha ga-enyere anyị aka ma elete. Ihe a na-arụ ọrụ bụ biznes nke ha nwa. Anyị na-azọgodo isi onwe anyị. And that is
ihe good ma kama na ị ga-aghọta bụ na ebe ha na-achọ their own business, we are willing to do business with them. Anyị na-amezi ya bụ business.
Anyị na-achọ odu business a do ịma anyị nwere ihe niile. Anyị nwere mfume ebum. Anyị nwere ike iri anyị na ha ịrụ ọrụ ka ihe anyị na-anyị ịrụ ọrụ akọ na uche. What I mean now, mana abịa na this now, ihe anyị nwa nidigoro na anyị jikọta aka anyị jikọta onwe anyị ọnụ ka anyị lụọ ọgụ anyị. Ọgụ bụ ọgụ anyị. Anyị achọghị onweghị onye ọbụla ga-alụrụ anyị ọgụ anyị. Anyị achọghị ka onye ọbụla ga-alụrụ anyị ọgụ anyị. Ọgụ a bụ ọgụ anyị merigide emeri, because ihe a bụ ọgụ anyị meriri emeri, because a na-enye anyị ama m otu m ga-esi kwu ya, mana ihe a bụ ọgụ anyị.
Nwanne, enwere m question n'ebe ị nọ. Ihe na-akọwa, ị chọrọ ka ha bịa abata Nigeria ka ị chọrọ ka ha bata?
Ka ndị onye bata Nigeria?
America.
Onye ka ndị ekwu na ịma ha na Nigeria enwego agba kemgbe ụwa.
Ka nna jụrụ sị chọọ ka ha bata ka ị chọọ ka ha bata.
Ọ bụghị ike aka mụ ma ọ bụ ike aka gị.
Bezrodugwa si ekwu okwu na akọjọjọ ya.
Ike aka mụ ọ ike aka gị. Because ọjọọ ga harmful question. Ọ sị gị based on ife ikwu na that na ka egwu a na-ekwu ka hapụ ịtụkwasị obi n'ebe fa nọ. Ọjọọ ga-sị gị oke na ife ikwu dị mma, but go na nghọta nke gị wa ọ dị gị ka ọ dị mma ọ ife ọma na ha bịa ka ọ ife ọjọọ na ha bịa ka ebe ịkwụ akụ. My brother, ha na Nigeria ma ha si nwee their agreement.
But kedu ife ifo iji wee nye such advice ka anyị dị careful na they want their own interest. Ka ife ifo o ife mere iji wee kwuo ya bụ okwu na ka ife bụ ya.
Well, for more anything more onye m gasịrị amasị na nke ha kwuru dị oke ma ọ dịsị. What is there is that onye mbụ Habia on their own. Understand? So Habia on their own. Nigeria are on their own, and I don't know. I don't just know, but because
the issue not there when na mmadụ na-ekwu before ikwu gị ka tapịa ihe na-ekwu atapịa before ikwu because it's a Nigeria business, and now they are warning Nigeria to stop evil they are doing against the Christians. Who are those Christians? Majority Christians in Nigeria are Biafrans, even though they kill the Christians in Benue and Plateau. Yes. So, and now if they're having problem with Nigeria and we want them to come, they are coming into Nigeria, it will help us in one way or the other.
Exactly.
So you can't just say they are coming for their own business. Which business? Oh, okay, what are you getting from that business in Nigeria? For how many years now you have those resources in here? What is your profit?
I can't just say like I may have a business or go not business, go begin again.
Let America come and take that oil free. Make us be free.
Let me tell you one thing. One thing I will tell you is that we don't even care if they come or not. We don't even care if they come or not. Because we have been doing
we care, my brother, we care.
We care so much.
We are fighting by the special grace of Elohim who have been leading us. If they come good, if they don't come good. Now, if they come, they're coming on their own special interest, which I've already told you. They're coming once they come in, your dollar, that Nigerian dollar will rise. Yes.
Why?
That is just the systematic, the way they have planned it. That is the way it has been functioning.
Nigerian naira, you mean, or Nigeria don't have dollar? Nigerian naira, you mean?
You check the rate of it today now. The next rate will rise. After they come to visit you, the next rate will rise.
It will rise. Naira will go. Last year, changing 1,500 to $1 now. Then it will be. It will come to one naira, $1. That's what they're trying to say.
As it is 1,700 now, because it's like you are using your calculation. It's 1,700 plus 1,700 plus.
Because can I say this quickly before I'm not cheerful? I just want to.
Yes, let's have it. Yeah.
It be around 1,800, 900 plus.
Yeah, let Nigeria collapse. Let Nigeria collapse. That is our prayer.
That's what I'm saying now.
Yeah, let them come. Let that dollar be 1,000, one naira to be 1,000, or 5,000 naira. $1 to be 5,000. We want Nigeria to collapse.
Although collapse can be analyzed now, because I'm saying out of the spirit, my brother. I'm not saying out of what. I'm just saying out of the way I'm led.
Okay.
Because that is Otoakogisi collapse completely.
Okay, if you know na hapa batana naira ga gba amafa na no yake nego.
How yeah, na be about Ibanyolu na
no, I just want to understand if nego. Are you saying that what are you saying? Listen.
Haji Makonu abia otu ada anyị nwa isi kwuo before maka Chibok gas. Ada equally that time. Otu ada si may highlight that time. Mana ọkwa otu the same form ahụ kwa. Ha ga-eji maka ihe me na
no, what am my question? Can we get what ABC? Are you saying that American better Nigeria game naira or react or water?
Yeah, with their constitution right from time.
No, just answer me. Answer me this question. How about Nigeria keta? Naira or bago or dada? Let me understand. So in the kuna naira gabo, naira was equal $1 equals to one naira.
Go to Naira Gesibago. Naira Gada and Naira Getipi.
Now because let our sister talk.
Okay, who told you? And no tipia now, you like no tipia.
Igbo in Nigeria.
Even if you was going to give you as if no, you're not complaining now.
Game na complain for. Nne kwoku na the night a man for do for anything.
Oh, you got the nearest church, you Thanksgiving. If also, my brother, Udo, they know what I'm a Madam Origin. Just don't go yet. Don't go yet. Let's hear from Madam Origin.
Yeah, my brother, don't go yet. You see, there's one misconception, try correct right now. You know, you get to every part, everywhere in Nigeria, they're screaming, "Oh, America invasion! America is coming! External incursion, external this, because it is America coming in." But meanwhile, since the time of Buhari, Nigeria is under external incursion, external invasion. You hear them saying marauders. That's what they call them. Marauders have come. They cleared one village. They now took over. But because just say America or Western world came and cleaned up one village and took over, the wahala no go end. Now, as we speak, anyway, at least eight international, not local, 8 international terrorist organization, terrorist group inside Nigeria, alive and well. Oh, okay, 10 now. If you calculate, that's about 22 that is operating like. And these, if you add these 8 international, where are they from? Are they your papa and your mama? Now your governors. Are these not external incursions where lives are mocked out every single day? And what? Now, let me tell some people that want to say, oh, hey, why is it not being said? Why is it not being said? People are talking. People are pushing. But because, like he said, was it not the 10 or 11 northern governors that went to United States to report Jonathan? They pressed the hand of the president. Then he did what he did and left. He did some, left some. Now this person is, because this is the propaganda that the Nigeria government is pushing. Oh, external invasion. Already you have 8 international terrorism operating, eliminating lives every day. There are mass burials. If you see, like mass burial in Nigeria is now like what is this thing they call it? There's this thing that these Caribbean people do. Everybody line up.
Is it carnival?
Mass burial in Nigeria is now a carnival. You see long lorries carrying akpatiozu. People are lined up, anaga, long line. People were there endorsing this. Okay, they said that they need ammunition. They will go and twist international arm. International body will load in ammunitions inside Nigeria. Christopher Musa will come out 2 days after and carry his hand on his head. I say, wait, marauders came and collected all the ammunitions we collected that was given to us by international body. Chase them now, go and collect it. Shame for where? So all these people that are coming and carrying this propaganda that's international incursion, just because America says, stop killing Christians. Everybody is gaffing, boo-booing gas everywhere. Everywhere is smelling. So who is fooling who here? including the pastors that have kept quiet, mute, including our elders that have kept quiet, mute. Do they want to tell me that they are not seeing all these things going on? This carnival of mass burial. Do they want to tell me that they have not seen this man listing 500 people that died one day? Who is fooling who here? I tell them, if not that God intervened because people sold their sleep. People was like, God, you must do this one. Don't pass Gary. It passed human beings inside Nigeria. That God touched this man's heart. And he said, stop. Just saying stop. Everywhere they don't begin to boo-boo gas. Stinking gas everywhere. Smelly gas. But it will smell here. Poof. It starts to smell. Boala will smell here. Poof. It will start to smell. Bishop Coker will boo. Poof. It will start to smell. Bishop Coker will want to tell me that he does not know that for the last 10 years, there has been organized elimination of lives. He wants to tell me that he didn't hear Kunle cry out. He wants to tell me he didn't hear T.Y. Danjuma cry out. He wants to tell me he has not heard that before these things happen on December 23, 24, 25, 26 of 2023, there were 33 distress calls. None received help. Silence of a graveyard after the massacre. And the next day, the governors, all the 36 governors went to Lagos to celebrate. What did they go there to celebrate? You see, I told them, I said, if God does not judge these elders, these people that call themselves human beings inside Nigeria, Sodom and Gomorrah will, and because God cannot answer to Sodom and Gomorrah, he must judge all of them. Because these things, in the times of medieval, when these things are happening in secrets, I don't know. Maybe that is even why when they say the first world was cleaned up by who is that?
Sorry about it. I just click on something and just
sorry about that. You know, some people when they forget their medicine, they just start to run in their mouth. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
So no, I thought it was someone. You know how people just.
No, it's from my end. It's from my end.
Okay, all right. So bottom line is that there is atrocities and men, full-grown men are there watching it. And because President Donald Trump began to talk, these same men are raising their miscreants and their slaves to start talking about incursion. Because all I'm praying is, let there be a permanent solution to this evil. And one of them is to give United States of Biafra declared referendum by 50 million people. About 1,000 plus or minus went to put their signature that we refuse to die anymore. We are tired of dying. We are tired that people will come to our land, collect our resources, and use it to buy us. We are tired. It is not too much to ask. And we have capacity to govern ourselves. In fact, one of our women is doing tremendously well, and we support her. Give us a chance to try to govern ourselves. And we have done it before. We lived before this concoction. We were the most progressive people in Black Earth, in the planet Earth, Africa, West Africa. We will do it again. They gave us 20 pounds. We survived with it. And for someone to start calling America all thanks and more thanks to the United States of America that took a lot of our people after the war and gave them jobs. And those jobs are what is recording in that contraption that you hear $30 billion that we remit to feed our people. It should stop going into a bloody country. We are tired. So, my brother, remove your mind. There are already marauders, incursion, external force. The external force is what is exterminating the lives of the indigenous people. So it may take external force to stop them. So everybody, either get or but make sure you pray that God, let there be a permanent solution. And by the way, you're talking about the currency. What was Nigeria currency in 2023? How much is it? In fact, it got up to as at when was it? Is it early this year? Naira was to $1,800. This one that it came down to 1,400 is because they robbed Peter to pay Paul. Nothing is happening. Nigeria is rotting and gone. Pray that they dismantle it so that everybody at least will save lives. I rest it there. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. I think we have to wind down now. We have tried our best. Maze Amarachi, are you okay with the whole response? Or do you have to say, you want to say something? Just use 2 minutes.
She's actually very right, because the Naira is getting to that 2,000 Naira that
let it hit 10,000 sharply is good.
Yeah. Ogologo ọ na-eme iji baro n'akwa ya. Okay, forget now. Olubago nke iji baro n'akwa ya nwa ya. Okay, forget.
So bad lot. I get baro n'akwa ya.
Ya bụ onwe ha Igbo ha na-ama aka, ha na-ama Igbo aka.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm original and Greg, all of you here in the studio. So this person about Rebecca, I think is a white lady. I sent link to her. She said that it is too late for her to join because of where she is. Then I typed the message that says, just to let you know, we love what Trump is doing and we hope that he will do what he said to save lives. Emanandi new platform message that no spam. It's more than 3 times now. Daga. Nande web platform said that now they see it, they rejected your comment. This is usually means that this is they think that it is spam. Try change it a bit. Nancy na Trump like the phone name just few things that they have not spam this message. Okay, if you man and they use and then they hate to get Trump believe anyway. Continue. Continue, Amechi. Amarachi, I will call you Amechi. Amarachi. Are you done?
Okay, my brother. Oh, thank you very much for the audience. Okay, so here's about my dear sister. You check everything there inside anyway. My sister, you check everything because so he believe in no to she could quite able to no be a fan of you. Because the young about Wajana complete Wajana no. You understand that I don't know where, and I recommend her confirm.
Gini kuwajana wajana poko lazuba kaini ano. Nke na-ekwu waja na kwatụkwasị ya ada n'elu ya bọkwa lazuba kaini ya na-ekwu.
Ada nke Biafra na Ada nke Biafra ezigbo ada na. You know.
So thank you so much. Thank you, my brother.
ụmụada achọkọta ikwu ọrụ n'ọna yanasa okwu obi m gwa n'obi ụmụ Biafra otu o si dị anyị n'obi. You understand? Because we need to anything again. Because you need to know also to where you was everything. You understand? Mana ngi kukwa my brother ngi kwe auto here. Mana kam njigo kam no do.
Ma wo fi chori ku no gwa desi sinafo.
Abi.
Wo fi chori ku na ucho ya dị na njọ.
Okay, nwanne mmadụ. Okay, this na abịa na mbụ m na-ekele ada the Lioness Queen, Ada Biafra, Ngozi Orabueze. Ihe ọ na-egba bụ obi ihe ọdamani na ọtụtụ n'ime anyị amafụ ọ na-eme. You understand? But ọ ga-amasịkwa m na ọ bụrụ na anyị niile na-aghọta mbọ ọ na-agba ma echumụla niile ọ na-enwe maka Biafra, because ya nwa na onwe ya sef n'idide karịa anyị nwa niile. Ọ bụghị karịa anyị ncha niile n'idikwara ya, mana ya nwa na idikwara ya. Mana anyị ncha niile kwesịrị ijikọta aka ọnụ ka anyị sọpọtụ ihe ọ na-eme, because ọ dịghị izi adịmakwa nna ihe ahụ na-eme na ọgbọkwa ọgwụ sọsọ ya nwa ọgwụ anyị ncha niile, obodo ọla anyị ncha niile ka anyị nọ chọọ ka nna gwa ụmụ Biafra biko ka anyị gbaa mbọ ka anyị jikọta aka ọnụ ka anyị ghọta ihe bụ nsogbu anyị. Anyị nwere ọtụtụ ndị ilo gbara anyị gburugburu, ka anyị ghara ime ka anyị ghọta ihe na-eme. Anyị nwere ndị ilo ọka nkụ everywhere. Ọbọdụ sọsọ ndị zu anyị n'afọ, enwe ndị na-akwụ ndị zu ụgwọ, enwe ndị kwado ndị zu n'azụ. Apart from ndị kwado ha n'azụ, anyị nwekwa ndị ọtụtụ ndị ụmụnne anyị sef.
My brother, just hold on. Let me respond to somebody. This one says, "Thanks for your good work, bro. Thank you so much. Yes, soon I will be back to my base." Okay, I thought as much. I wanted to ask you, where have you been? So, as a guy, I have been. I have not been able to come to your platform due to the nature of my job lately. Okay. My brother, thank you so much. Thank you. Somebody said, why don't you stop this your Biafran madness? Why don't you follow the link and come here and tell us why we must stop? Like, tell us why we must stop this madness, because you never can tell. Maybe you will be the one to change our mind, you understand? So do you mind to join us? Even though this is not your name, you can see your name here. Can you come? Bravan.
This person we are talking about now has no name. It's a faceless person, and the community is already invaded. They've already invaded the community, and because they've already invaded the community, he wants other people community to be invaded, in which none of Biafra land can be ever invaded. No.
Since the because typical black people, because your own community is no longer with you. They have invaded your community. Your target, you'll be online shouting, "No, nothing's going on," because you want other people's community to be like your own. Why don't you come here and let us hear from you? Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you.
None. None.
Yeah.
They will never allow emir in Biafra land. That is one thing we should adopt. No emir in Biafra land.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, thank you, Greg. My brother, let's move to Greg, okay? Greg, are you there?
Yeah, Maz. Yeah. Please, I think it's just to say my last listen this evening.
Yeah.
My prayer is that let Mr. Trump see every reason to fight Nigeria without looking back. Let him see every reason to come and protect the Christians. Let Mr. Trump see every reason to make sure that he destroyed the evil terrorists. Nigerian government is terrorist. Tinubu is a terrorist. All his military are terrorists. They recruit terrorist army. So there is no reason why we should be still waiting for another week set before he come in with his military. Make sure that he destroy these people and their army. Nigeria is aiding terrorists in Nigeria. You cannot tell me you come in a community, you have a jet, you have all these ones. When terrorists come and attack people, they will call the military, they will come and they will not react. And the government will not do anything. The president will not do anything. From years to years. Instead, you push your military and your jet into Africa, into Biafra land, and start killing the innocent Biafrans, who you know that they are Christians. And you destroy their businesses in Lagos, and you tell them not to speak in Lagos, that they are foreigners in Lagos, and you are calling it to one country. So it cannot work. Tinubu is a terrorist. All the governors in Nigeria is a terrorist. APC is a terrorist. PDP is a terrorist. Every single government official and their military and police, they are all terrorists. So I pray, Mr. Trump, I support him 1 billion%. Let him not wait another week. That is my last word. Thank you, Maz, and God bless you.
God bless you. Thank you so much for your submission. I really appreciate. And Madam Origin, you have made your point, or do you have one mic?
Well, I've said everything I want to say. I want to tell everybody, please, all the people that do not understand why we needed Biafra, why we needed to be out. There is a big difference. It's like a gully, it's like night and day. The fact that the people we are dealing with, the people, they have beautiful, their custom works for them, and their tradition works for them. Monarchical system of government, feudal system of government, and the fact that people, because you are a monarchy or you're a king or your spooky religion, you can wipe out people's life and take their land. We as a people abhor it. Our system abhor it. Our God abhor it. Everything that make us who we are abhors it. So when you are confused about why we want to be out, it's not because we hate the people. It's just like what they are presenting to us is poisonous to us. The fact that in everything that looks like it. So do not be angry. One of my beautiful sisters said it the right way. If a child is asking for what belongs to her, the elders will call that child a bad child. And the fact that you guys are gaslighting and saying all kinds of things, and Jovika is supporting you, does not mean that we don't have the right to seek for our lives. All we are asking for is for freedom, our freedom and our lives. Our lives are in danger. If you think we are joking, go to Plateau State, go to Benue State, go to Southern Kaduna, go to different places where people have been abducted. Whether they abduct them, they go to their houses, they put them in dungeon or prison for 1 year. Nobody asked Nobody know where they are. All the things that are going on is because of one thing. Is because the elders have refused to address the matter. They have refused, and they are making us to be giving us the short end of the stick. If we vote, someone won from my constituency and they snatched it from him. We don't like that. And we know we can do it better. And that's why we want to be out. So if that is making you angry, please, you have the right to, I don't have apologies for you. Mazi Kai. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I say it again, that President Donald Trump, like him, hate him, has stepped in. And I use this opportunity to thank Senator Ted Cruz for standing up for the people. I thank him. It is not easy even for them here in America to push this, but they did it. And I thank them again. I appreciate them. So please don't forget, the lasting solution will be to separate the buyers from those they are buying. And Biafra will not stand a chance. If they are the ones that came in 2012, 2014, and they have continued to do what they complained about in 2012, 2013, 2015. If you leave them, if you leave this country like this and come and do this thing, they will continue. So we want to be out. We are tired of dying. Thank you so much, Mazi Kai.
God bless you, ma. Thank you so much. And that brings us to an end. Thank you all for joining me, especially all of us here in the studio, starting from Madam Origin, Mommy Happy Women, and Greg and Amarachi. All of us, thank you so much. Obi-Wan was here as well, right? Obi-Wan was here too. So please, I thank you all. Thank you. And our brother Spachat, God bless you. And all of you on the comment section, those that liked the video, shared it, and all that, God bless you mightily. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye for now.